Today I'm playing Oz Mafia, or something like that. However you pronounce it. I think it's Japanese, so I would assume it's called Oz Mafia or something like that. The way you pronounce it. Can't be too sure. Don't quote me though, because I am not an accurate representation of this. But yeah, I'm not accompanied by anyone today. Everyone is kind of busy, so yeah. Wait, I mean. Also, hello Zema. Nice to see you. Up and about, I guess. Tail wagging. Hopefully my audio's alright and everything's fine. Who's Zema? What do you mean who's Zema? I wonder who. I thought this had the what's it called? Voice acting, but I guess not. He's going to kill me. 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 I can't escape the footsteps behind me. If he catches me, he's going to kill me. I don't want to die. 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 I don't want him to kill me. I don't want to die. I want to live. My heart and body are running on pure instinct. Me when I say crazy around people and around anyone. Yeah. Yeah. I want to live. Oh.
とある国、とある村の農場に住んでいた少女、ドロシー。
I don't know if I should be saying my voice acting for this, because it already has voice acting on its own, albeit in Japanese.
竜巻に襲われて愛犬のトトと一緒に魔法の国オズへとやってきました。
Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense now. The title of the game. One day, a tornado hit, and she and her beloved dog Toto were whisked away to the magical land of Oz. Huh.
黄色のレンガ道を魔法の銀の靴を手に入れたドロシーは進みます。その先にあるエメラルドシティに住むオズの魔法使いに会い、故郷へ返してもらうために。黄色のレンガ道を仲間と共に進みます。知恵がないかかし、心を持たないブリキの木こり、臆病なライオン。それぞれが望むものを手に入れるための長くて短い旅。旅の先、ずっと先にあった未来。旅の後、きっと思い描いた未来。
I feel kind of bad trying to.
灰色で虹色、無色で極彩色。 消えていくかけらを心に留めて、私の道はあなたへと続く。
Ah, information slowly filled the girl's foggy mind. Cold sand bit into her cheek and fingers. Her eyelashes quivered as she slowly opened her eyes. Huh? Where? Putting her hands to the ground, she sat up to look around. The color of the walls, the shape of the petals blanketing the ground, the smell of the sand hanging in the air, none of it was familiar to her. The only thing she knew for sure was that she'd woken up in a dark alley somewhere. Where am I? She stood up steadily, but the higher vantage point failed to clarify her situation. She could feel someone gaze on her back and slowly turned around. Who who is he? His silver hair swayed gently in the breeze. The eyes peeking out from beneath his hair were clearly fixated on the girl. The intensity of his gaze made her instinctively take a step back. I shouldn't just ignore him. She gulped and forced herself to speak up. Um, where are we? Excuse me, where are we? No response. I guess he doesn't want to talk to strangers.
やっと見つけた。
I finally found you. Huh? Found me? Do you know me?
貴様は俺の獲物だ。
Oh, is that it? So I'm your prey?
来い、壊してやる。
Now allow me to destroy you. Huh? The instinctive trying to read that. Hostility emanated from him as he pointed his large blade at her. I have to get out of here. Even by instinct, her body began to move by itself. The moment he raised his blade over his head, the girl turned to her heels and bolted. I don't know where I should go, but I know I have to get away from him. Where should I go? Excuse me, coming through. She waved through the crowd, her feet carrying her ever forward. There was nothing familiar to her about the busy street or the surprised pedestrians making way for her.
待て、獲物。
Absolutely not. What should I do? What should I do? All she could think about was running. The rest would have to come later. If he catches me, he's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. I can't escape these footsteps behind me. If he catches me, he's going to kill me. I don't want to die. Hit her with the bread. Hey, yo. I don't want him to kill me. I don't want to die. I want to live. My heart and body are running on pure instinct. I want to live. Beep! Suddenly, her foot caught on something, sent her flying towards the ground. I tripped. The girl closed her eyes as she felt herself fall. Oof. But the impact and pain she'd been anticipating never came. Timidly, she opened her eyes. A red-haired man was holding her.
怪我はないかい、お嬢さん。
Oh, no, thank you.
大丈夫に決まっているでしょ。あなた自身が彼女を受け止めたのですから。キリエ、彼女に足を引っ掛けなくても
立ち止まらせる方法はいくらでもあっただろ
う。そうですね。けれどカラミアがどうにかしてくれると信じていましたから。
お前な。
Thank you very much for saving me. Your names were...
カラミアだ。こっちの性格悪いのがキリエな。
Mr. Kami and Mr. Kyrie?
まるで初めて知ったような口ぶりですね。
は？
首をかしげたいのは私の方です。この町の、とりわけこの地区で我々を知らない者はいませんから。
言われてみればそうだな。お嬢さんはどこの？
追いついた。獲物を俺から逃げられると思ったか。さあ来るんだ。その命食らってやる。
ああ、すみません。あなたのことをすっかり忘れていました。離れの森の異端者さん。
Heretic?
おいおい、知らない相手に追いかけられてたってのか。あいつは町の外の森に住んでるウォルなんとかっていう集団の。
Striding off and scratching his cheek with a finger, he turned towards Kyrie.
ウォルフガングの棟梁シーザーです。
なあ、そうそう、そういう名前だ。
Mr. Caesar. Even when she spoke his name aloud, it didn't ring any bells.
壊す。
穏やかじゃねえな。ま、いつものことだがよ。キリエ、お嬢さんを任せたぜ。
Mr. Carmia? That instant, Kyrie firmly grasped her outstretched hand.
そばを離れないでください。暴力沙汰に巻き込まれたいんですか？私はごめんですね。面倒事は嫌いなんです。
But
心配しなくてもいつも通り丸く収まりますよ。
normally? Lowering his stance, Caesar charged forward at Carmia. He took aim at Carmia and swiftly swung his sword at him. Carmia took a half step back to dodge, then promptly closed the distance between them. Before Caesar could react, Carmia had drawn his pistol from his holster and pressed it to the muzzle to Caesar's forehead.
ここはオズの縄張りだ。銃刀の使用、暴力沙汰は一切禁止している。蜂の巣になりたくなければ今すぐ去れ。
蜂の巣という表現は好きではありませんが、的確な比喩だと思いますよ。
Harry let go of the girl's hands and snapped his fingers. At his signal, men in black suits appeared to surround Caesar. Like Caramir, every single one of them trained their own handgun to him. Caesar grabbed Caramir's gun and shoved it away. The men in black suits stands up, ready to fire at a single word from Caramir.
いい、警戒を解け。
Caramir raised his right hand, and the men lowered their weapons.
さあ、行け。
獲物、覚えておくがいい。その首をかき切るのはこの俺だ。
What?
獲物ね。あなた、シーザーとはどのような関係なんです？
I don't know. He was just standing where I woke up, and before I knew it, he was shoving that sword in my face. I didn't even know his name until now.
そういえば、お嬢さんの名前は何なんだ？
Speaking of names, what is your name, Signorina? Oh my goodness. Huh?
名前だよ。まだ聞いてなかっただろ？
It's...
おや、どうしました？
She couldn't remember her name. And it wasn't just her name she couldn't remember. Her entire mind seemed to be engulfed in a thick fog. She couldn't pull up a single memory. I'm in an unfamiliar town with unfamiliar people, and I don't even know who I am. A wave of anxiety rolled through her body, paralyzing her with helplessness. I will be lurking since I randomly have a pain in my chest, so I should probably deal with that first. Yeah! What the fuck? You should definitely deal with that first. Oh my goodness. I hope you feel better. Yeah, go deal with that. Oh my goodness. I shall continue. I don't know. Who am I? I don't know if I was supposed to skip that, but oh, um, uh, well, anyway, when she awoke, a ceiling fan greeted her eyes. Soft noises whispered from it as it slowly turned round and round. She sat up a bit and realized that someone had laid her on the couch and covered her with a blanket. I don't know where I am again. Her confusion filled her with despair.
起きたのか
Huh?
動くな。呼んでくるから。
Get them? Get who? He left. I don't know who that was. I don't know anything.
よ、お嬢さん、気分はどうだ？
Mr. Carmia, Mr. Kyrie.
私たちの名前は覚えているのですね。ご自身の名前はご存じないというのに。
覚えてないってことか？そうなのか、お嬢さん。
Yes.
ほら、私の言った通りじゃないですか。
お前は時々嘘をつくから、いまいち信用できないんだよ。
そんなことない。
おやおや、珍しいですね。私を擁護してくれるのですか、アクセル。
時々じゃない。キリエは頻繁に嘘をつく。
その通りだな。
Carmia sat down on the table next to the couch.
キリエの言う通りだとしたら、名前がわからない上に、この町の住人じゃないんだよな。
ええ、証を探しましたが見つけられませんでした。
Villager? Mark?
町の仕組みも分かっていないのか。
Sorry.
問題ないさ。わからないのなら、これから知ればいい。それだけのことだ。あんまりツンケンするなよ、アクセル。
すべきことは山ほどありますが、まずはこの町と私たちのことを説明するとしましょう。この町はいくつかのファミリーで管理しています。私たちはオズファミリー。ちなみにボスはカラミアです。
The Don. Is that the most important person in the Famiglia?
まあ、そうなるな。
Pardon my rudeness.
いきなりどうした？
I didn't realize you were such an important person. I've been so rude to you.
あは、そういうことか。いやいや、フランクに接してくれていい。かしこまられるのは苦手なんだ。コンシリエーレ、2番目に偉いやつがキリエだ。何か困ったことがあったら、こいつが何とかしてくれる。
面倒ごとも他人のために働くことも大嫌いなんですけどね。仕事ですから仕方なく何とかしてあげています。
Irie seems like a kind person, but doesn't hesitate to speak his mind either. If Kami is number 1, then Kyrie's number 2. Does that mean Mr. Axel is number 3?
あんたには関係ない。
Oh, I'm sorry.
アクセル、そういう態度はやめろって言ってるだろ。
ですが、彼女は僕たちのファミリーではありません。
ボスの言うことには従わねばならない。従順であれがポリシーのあなた自らが規則を破ろうとするとは滑稽ですね。
僕はカポレジーム。他に言うことはない。
Thank you very much. Mr. Axel's kind of scary.
その他ソルジャーを数十名抱えています。大半は屋敷外にいますけどね。そんな者たちにあなたは拾われてしまったんですよ。
Oh, did they? Well, thank you for that.
はあ、なぜ感謝するんだ。実質さらわれたようなものだろ。
If you hadn't saved me, Mr. Caesar might have killed me. Thank you doesn't even begin to cover it.
お嬢さんは面白いな。個人的に手放したくない。
カラミアの個人的な感情を抜いても手放す気はありませんよ。他のファミリーには譲りたくないですし。
Let me lose another Leah.
それは
Preparations for the meeting are complete, he whispered to Carmia.
サンキュー。下がってくれ。
Grazie. That'll be all. The man in black suit bowed his head again and left the room. Carrie gazed at her as he picked up his hat from the table.
二度手間を省くために他のファミリーについては会合で説明することにします。さあ、行きましょう。
We're going out?
ああ、その前に一つだけ先にやるべきことがあるけどな。
やるべきこと？
お嬢さんの名前を決めないと、これと呼ぶわけにはいかないだろ。記憶が戻るまでの仮名でいい。お嬢さん、適当に決めてくれないか？
Huh? Me?
俺たちに好き勝手呼ばれても困るだろ。本人が納得できる名前じゃないとな。
Alright then, I've got it. Please call me Nigerian.
どのような意図でその名を？
It was just the first thing that came to mind. Is it
い
strange?
いえ、素敵な名だと思っただけです。
Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Kyrie.
どういたしまして。
急に呼び出して悪いな。集まってくれて感謝する。
All eyes were on her in an instant, making her gulp.
どうかリラックスしてください。この場は安全ですから。
Kyrie snaked his hand around Nigeria's waist and whispered into her ear. Nigeria took her seat in the chair between Carmia, and Kyrie as she was instructed. Axel stood behind the three of them, keeping an eye on the other famigli as they took their seats.
まだ全員揃ってないようだな。
Carmia set his elbows on the table and looked at Nigeria.
待ち時間の間、あいつらを紹介してやるよ。
Oh, okay.
あそこにいるガキの集団はグリムファミリー。赤ずきんをかぶってるのがスカーレット。陽気なのがヘンゼル。陰気なのがグレーテルだ。
Scarlet, Hansel, and Gretel.
3人ともカポレジームでグリムにボスはいない。まとめ役はスカーレットだな。あっちのこまごました集団はアンデルセンファミリー。よく喋るのがボスのアンデ。喋らないのがカポレジームのエリング。小さいじいさんがコンシリエーレのメリサスだ。
And then Alain Melissus.
で、 あっちの猫姉ちゃんは長靴ファミリーのボスのパシェ。まだ来てないのがハイジファミリーのヘイディだな。
Asset, Haiti. So, Familia Grimm is Scarlet Hansel and,
グレーテルだ。ま、
Gretel.
一気に覚える必要はないさ。ファミリー同士関わり合いにならないのがベストだしな。
あら、もうお揃いなわけ？
Hades' large frame lumbered into the room.
遅すぎるぞヘイディ。帝国に着席するのが決まりだろうが。
うるさいわね。あんたたちと違って私は忙しいんだから来てやっただけでもありがたく思いなさいよ。
Hades snorted and sat down in her presumably custom-made, extra-large chair. Axel whispered something into Carrie's ear. At that, Carrie stood up and bowed deeply.
こたびは緊急の招集にもかかわらず、
前置きはいらない。要件だけ話してほしい。
それもそうですね。本日の午後、我が領地にて記憶喪失の少女を保護いたしました。こちらがその少女です。
I'm Jerry. Pleased to meet you all. She stood up in a hurry when she heard her name. She thought she ought to say something, but underneath the pressure of the gazes directed at her, she couldn't get her tongue to cooperate. Instead, she merely bowed her head and quickly sat back down.
体を調べた結果、どのファミリーの刻印も見当たりませんでしたので、オズで預かることにしました。何卒よろしくお願いいたします。
ずるいぞオズ。アンデたちのテリトリーは人が少ない。だからそいつをアンデによこせ。
領地が狭いのはあんたたちが無力で無能なだけじゃない。バーカ。
バカだと？バカって言った方がバカなんだ。バカ！
アンデ、落ち着いて。
うるさいチビ。口に手榴弾を放り込んだら黙ってくれるの？試していい？
What the
お
fuck?
ー、ドカーンとやっちゃえグレーテル。
やめるんだグレーテル。ヘンゼルも煽るんじゃない。
ごめん。
主も冷静になるべきですぞ。
グレーテルがアンデのファミリーをけなしたんだぞ。アンデは悔しい。メリサスは悔しくないのか？
もちろん悔しいですとも。しかしながら実際我らは未熟ですからな。この場で暴れてはペナルティを受けることになります。テリトリーがさらに狭くなりますが、よろしいので。
それは困る。
ならば口をつぐみましょうぞ。キリエ殿、話の続きをどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。しかしながら要件はもう終わりました。
あんた、その小娘を紹介するためだけにわざわざこの私を呼んだの？
はい、事前に事情を説明しておけば後々厄介なことになりませんから。
信じらんない！失礼するわ。
Heidi shot Kyrie a glare as she stood up and stormed out of the room. The other family showed a suit and filtered out of the room as well. Only family Oz remained in the room. Miss Heidi sure was upset.
怒ってないさ。あいつはいつもああなんだ。さて、今の会合でお嬢さんにはオズの庇護があることが明らかになった。これで平穏な暮らしができる。ルールさえちゃんと守ればな。
Protection?
この町では例外を除きいずれかのファミリーに属さなければならない。
お嬢さんには所属するファミリーを選ぶ権利がある。自分の意思で決めるまで俺たちが世話してやるっつうことだ。
My decision?
ファミリーは家族だ。簡単に乗り換えられるものじゃないから慎重に選ばないとな。
Family. The word warmed her heart like a light in the darkness. They were going to give her, a stranger, shelter until she found a place to live. The kindness they were showing her made her feel grateful and a bit guilty. Why are you all being so nice to me, Mr. Kamiya? If it weren't for my memory, you wouldn't have any reason to take me in.
ご心配なく。利用価値があるかどうかを決めるのはあなたではなく私たちですから。あなたが自身の未来を見出すまではおとなしく利用されててください。
キリエって言うことがいちいちねちっこいっつうかなんつうか。なあ、アクセル。
そんなこと僕に振られても。
さてと、ここでの用事は済んだんだ。そろそろ行こうぜ。
Are we going back to the mansion?
はい。そしていいえです。ロビン・フット先生、連れてきましたよ。
Hey yo.
ああ、いらっしゃい。なるほど。君が噂の少女だね。僕はロビン・フット。シャーウッド診療所を営むこの町で唯一の医者だよ。
先生に治せない病気はないんだ。名医ですって顔してるだろ。
Doctor. He's wearing all black and even has a beak. He almost looks like a crow.
どうしたんだい？何か質問でも？
Oh, no. I was just thinking you look kind of like a crow.
僕がカラス？
I'm sorry. That was extremely rude of me.
頭を下げないでくれ。つい最近他の子にも言われたからそう見えるのかなと思っただけだよ。
そんな姿をしてるんだ。カラス呼ばわりされても仕方ないよな。
まあ、そうだね。立ち話はこの程度にして診察を始めようか。さあ、こっちへおいで。
There were two small chairs sitting next to a table. Robin Hood took a seat, and I sat down across from him.
口を開けて。
She was a bit confused, but she followed his instructions. With that, he began examining her with the practiced hands. He closed her mouth and touched the sides of her jaws, and then put his hands on his cheeks and gently pulled her eyelids down with his thumbs to inspect their color.
見たところ、健康そうだ。
No, I'm fine.
そうか。なら、問題ないね。
Its cover had Nigeria written on it in bright red ink. He opened it up and noted the results of his
この町
examination.
に住む人々の健康はほぼすべて僕が管理している。何かあったら遠慮なく尋ねてほしい。
Thank you. I will.
おい、戻ったぞ。
Several soldati came out to greet Karmi and others. One of them came up to Kyrie and whispered into his ear.
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
Kyrie nodded without sparing so much as a glance towards the soldato before turning back towards Axel.
アクセル、私とカラミアは用事がありますので、彼女を案内してあげてください。
どうして僕？
そう言うと思い理由を先に述べたのです。命令は絶対ですよね、アクセル。
了解。ついてこい、客人。
Okay. She followed Axel into the garden next to the mansion. The evening dew on the lawn felt nice and cool against her legs.
土曜の夜に仕事があるわけがない。用事なんて口先だけだ。きっと飲みに行ったんだ。そうに違いない。
Jerry gazed up at the night sky, she walked behind Axel, listening to him grumble to himself. It's just one strange thing after another. She was in an unfamiliar land, another protection of unfamiliar people she'd only just met. And it wasn't as if her surroundings were the only thing she was confused about. She still couldn't remember a single thing about herself. But I wonder why I feel like everything's going to work out. Was it because Karamiya seemed trustworthy? Or was it just her naivety? She didn't feel a single bit anxious thinking about what was to come. In fact, her heart actually swelled with anticipation. This is much better than being pessimistic, right?
着いたぞ。入れ。
This is
今日からここがお前の部屋だ。
my room.
庭で野宿させるわけにはいかない。つまり、そういうことだ。
What is he talking about?
詳しくは、明日の朝にキリエにでも聞けばいい。
Mr. Axel. He left. I wanted to thank him. Once he left, she lowered her hand and headed towards the center of the room. She turned in a circle looking over the space. What a lovely room. It's really like something out of a dream. Just as she was about to examine the room's furnishing more closely, a yawn passed through her lips. Maybe I should go to bed now so I can enjoy myself tomorrow. She sat down on the bed and stretched her arms towards the ceiling. I'm not going to wake up in the morning and realize this was all just a dream, right? Well, even if it does turn out to be a dream, that's fine too. Even if everything turned out to be a mere fantasy, it would still make for a wonderful memory. Good night, Mr. Karamiya, Mr. Kari, Mr. Axel. That voice, it's Karamiya's. Good morning, Mr. Karamiya. Yes, like a baby. Oh my gosh, I just saw that message. Oh well, it's a bit too late now, I guess. Somebody asked, what game is that? It's called Oz Mafia. Basically Wizard of Oz, I guess, with mix of mafia moments. That's how I would think of it as, but I'm not too sure. Are you sure it's okay to lend me such a lovely room?
ああ、お嬢さんのために作ったものだからな。
For me?
物置を改装させたんだ。男ばかりの屋敷に寝泊まりさせるわけにはいかないだろう。
Oh, well, thank you very much for everything.
喜んでくれたのならそれでいいさ。腹減ってるだろう。部屋を案内するついでに屋敷で食べようぜ。
Sounds wonderful.
玄関から入ってすぐ右にキッチン、左にリビング。共有スペースだから自由に使ってくれていい。廊下から見えるのは俺や部下の資質。プライベートスペースだから相手の了承を得てから入ること。いいな。
Yes, I do.
一番奥は俺の執務室。屋敷にいるときは大抵そこにいるから気軽に訪ねてくれ。ああ、それと。
Karamiya pulled a key from his pocket with a red ribbon tied to it and handed it to her.
これ、 地下にあるバスルームの鍵な。来賓用に作ったもののめったに使わないからお嬢さんが使ってくれ。
Are you sure?
いいっつうか、使ってもらわないと困るんだよ。さっきも言った通り男ばかりが住んでる屋敷だ。鉢合わせなんかしたら大変だろ。
Oh, you're right.
ここがキッチンだ。食事も料理もこの場所で済ませる。別の部屋で食事をとってもいいが、食器はちゃんと戻すこと。
ボス？
おう、アクセル。朝食はもう済ませたのか？
Axel nodded slightly in
な
response.
んだ、一緒に食おうと思ったのに。
Mr. Axel, thank you for last night. Axel put his hand on his chin, cocked his head slightly. A few moments later, he furrowed his brow and shook his head.
感謝されるようなことをした覚えはない。
Well, you showed me to my room.
命令に従っただけだ。
Axel looked away and stepped past Carmine.
なんだあいつ、柄にもなく照れてやがんの。
Huh? He's being shy.
どう見たってそうだろ。
He just seems angry to me.
アクセル初心者にはそう見えても仕方ないか。ま、そのうちわかるようになるさ。ほら、飯にしようぜ。
おはようございます、二人とも。
Oh, Mr. Kyrie, good morning.
なんだ、今頃起きたのか？
ええ、今日は日曜日です。バカライオンみたいに早く起きる必要はありませんから。
バカで悪かったな、バカで。
Kyrie sliced the loaf of rye bread Carmine had abandoned. He took a plate and glass from the cabinet, setting the bread on the plate and placing it on the dining table. Taking a seat in the chair next to Carmine, he put the empty glass on the table in front of him before pointing at the pitcher of water in the middle of the table.
カラミヤ、取ってください。
お前、その腕は何のためにあるんだよ。
Despite his complaints, Carmine took the pitcher and filled the Kyrie's glass for him.
ありがとうございます。
世話の焼けるコンシリエーレだぜ。
女性の前で私の株を下げるようなことを言わないでください。ねえ。
お嬢さん、こいつの相手はしなくていいぞ。かなりめんどくさいから。
Carmine stood up and started stacking the empty plates. Jerry stood up to help, but he just stared at her to sit back down.
カラミヤのようなつまらない男に比べたらマシだと思いますけどね。ところで、今日のご予定はもう決められましたか？
My plans for the day?
ええ。せっかくの日曜を屋敷で過ごす気なんですか？
Precious, is today a special day or something?
ああ、それも説明が必要だったか。この町はいくつかのファミリーで支配されてるってのは、月曜から土曜までの6日間は領地がどうの構想がどうのって騒がしいが、日曜だけは争いを起こさない決まりになっている。これが日曜協定だ。とどのつまり、お嬢さんが一人でフラッと出かけても危なくない日だってことだ。
慣れない地でしょうし、歩き回るよりは室内にいる方が賢明かもしれませんが、そういう選択肢もあるということでね。
You're saying I'm free to walk about town?
はい、そういうことです。
I'm free, huh? I wonder what I should do today. Ooh. Do I get to decide? Yo! I'm visiting Robin Hood. Let's go. Hello?
おや、君はオズの。どうしたんだい？どこか具合でも悪いのかい？
Oh, no, I'm feeling quite well. I thought I'd just come visit. Am I in the way?
いや、そんなことはないが、普通の人は診療所を遊び場に選ぼうとは思わないんじゃないかな。君は変わった子だね。
wouldn't that make you strange too, Doctor?
僕の
There was only a pointed beak where his face should have been. Without any eyes or mouth, it was a peculiar sight. It almost seemed like the darkness had a will of its own. You really do look like a girl.
確か昨日もそんなことを言っていたね。
You really do, though. You wear all black, and you even have a beak. Can you fly?
飛べないよ。
Huh?
飛ばないし、おそらく対空も不可能だ。
Oh.
ほら、残念そうな顔をするんじゃない。
You say you can't fly, so that means you've tried?
試すって、君。そうか。なるほど。崖から飛び降りて、飛べないことを証明してみせろと言うんだね。
I don't know about that.
僕は唯一の医者であり、町に必要不可欠な存在だというのに。
No, I...
具体的な方法を示していないだけで、同等のことを言っているよ。
I'm sorry, I won't bring it up again. I think I might have offended him.
試してみるのもありかもしれないけどね。
Huh?
同心する人の気持ちがわかるかもしれないし、そこから何かが学べるかもしれない。もしかしたら君の願望通り空を飛べるかもしれないしね。
No, you can't.
なぜ？提案してきたのは君じゃないか。
If you leap off a cliff, you'll surely die.
君は転落死した人間を見たことはあるかい？
I don't know.
わからない。ああ、君は記憶を喪失しているんだったね。
Yes. I do know it would be dangerous to throw yourself off a cliff, though.
ああ、想像すればわかるだろうからね。僕は見たことがあるよ。死体検案も仕事のうちだからね。
Wow.
この町を出て2時間ほど歩いた場所に、刀身にうってつけの絶壁があってね。
Wow.
崖の下は岩壁と森林。大抵はそこから遺体として運ばれてくる。
Yikes.
木々をクッションにできればまだマシだ。岩壁に打ち付けられたものは
Aren't you scared?
怖い。何を怖がる必要があるんだい？死んでしまったものは僕に何もしないのに。死体なんか怖くない。怖いものは生きているものだよ。
Something I'm afraid of? Yes, with your amnesia though, you might not be able to come up with anything. He reached for the bookshelf and pulled out the file with her name on it. Let me know for future reference if you can come up with anything. What scares me is... nothing. Yeah, I guess I can't even remember that much. Not even syringes? If it's not too big, I'm sure it will be fine. Haha, well that's good. Fear of needles though, I guess. Ichmophobia is more precise. It's quite common amongst the town people. It creates a lot of trouble for me. I think you'll be a very good patient. I like him. Oh, it's evening already. Mr. Carmine said we'd be having dinner soon. Maybe I'll walk town around a little bit. She walked down the street, admiring how the setting sun dyed the scene with a vibrant orange, even as she kept one-eyed where she came from. Eventually, the road of red brick ended up in a big plaza. It was filled with people just relaxing and enjoying themselves. What a lovely signora you are. Huh? I have some delicious bread. Interested? She turned to see a friendly young man carrying a box. Oh no, Oh. Your stomach started growling right on cue. I'll give you a free sample, how about it? A sample? But I'm sure Mr. Karami and the others are preparing dinner for me. Thank you, but I'll have to pass. That's okay. Well, next time then. He bowed and ran off. He really startled me. I never thought someone would try and talk to me.
言ってて、あ、君大丈夫？
大丈夫。Oh! Yes?
ごめんね、真後ろに人がいると思わなくってさ。ね、立てる？
The young man held out his hand, she took it, and they got up together.
よいしょっと。ねえ、どこか怪我してない？
No, I'm fine.
よかった。女の子を怪我させちゃまずいもんね。君、名前は？
What's your name?
で、俺から名乗るべきかな。俺はそう。で、君の名前は？
I'm the J.
困ったな。この町の人の顔、大体覚えてるはずなのに。
It's only natural that you wouldn't be familiar with me. I just recently...
最近？
Recently? Is it a good idea to tell the truth? I moved here recently.
あ、今のは嘘だね。
That was a lie, wasn't it? Huh?
顔に嘘をつきましたって書いて。
Huh? Really?
いやいや、例えなんだけど、やっぱり嘘をついたんだね。ダメだよ、嘘は。そういうことされると悲しいよ。
I'm sorry.
怒ってないからそんな顔しないで。嘘をついたってことはそれなりの事情があるってことだよね。
Yes, I don't remember anything before I came
記
here.
憶が？
Yes, when I came to, I was lying in an alley, and a man named Caesar was chasing me. Right now, Familia Oz is taking care of me.
そっか。君って変わってるね。
Am I?
だって嘘をつくぐらい隠したいことをペラペラ話しちゃったんだよ。初対面の相手にさ。
Really that strange? Yeah, I know a lot of people, but you're the first person I've met with amnesia. Plus, when we met, you kept your guard up at first, but in no time at all, you started spilling your guts. It's pretty strange when you think about it, right? Maybe I shouldn't use the word. I just spoke without thinking. I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings, sorry. It's alright, you didn't do anything wrong, Mr. Saw. I was just thinking you might be right. Oh, well, that's good then. I have a habit of saying just one word too many and making people really mad. I know I should be more careful, but I guess I'm no good at that. Choosing your words carefully is really hard.
もうこんな時間。そろそろ帰って晩ご飯の準備をしないと。
I should go home too. Goodbye, Mr. Saw. He gave her an enthusiastic nod and turned to leave Oz territory. However, he turned back around as if he just remembered something.
そうだ。俺のこと、そうさんっていうのをやめてくれない？
Then, what should I call you?
そうだけでいいよ。あと、言葉遣いも普通でいいから。 よそよそしいのって好きじゃないんだ。
I understand.
じゃなくて。
Okay.
うん、正解。
Good. Perfect.
俺、毎週日曜この場所で店を開いてるんだ。今日はもう閉めちゃったけど、よかったら来週来てよ。
Yeah, I will.
絶対だよ。約束したからね。じゃあね、また会おうね。
Interesting. Monday morning, the estate was busier than it had been the day before. Passed by the men heading out for the day as she made her way to the kitchen for breakfast. Heading out for the day. Oops. Good morning, she said softly to the empty room as she got herself some bread and milk. Taking the seat in the same chair she had the previous day, she started eating by herself. Yesterday was a day of peace, which means there might be fights between the family until the next Sunday. When I meet with Mr. Karamiya and the others, I did see a bunch of people with weapons. I wonder if they actually use them.
おはよう。今日は一人で来られたんだな。
Mr. Karamiya. She looked up and shifted lightly to face him. It seemed he had come for breakfast as well.
男だらけの屋敷だ。もっと気遅れするもんだと思ってたんだが、そうでもないんだな。
Karamiya gently touched Nigeria's soldiers before going over to the sink. He plucked an orange from the basket of fruit, rinsed it off before taking a plate and knife out of the cabinet. I'm sorry, I just made myself at home.
いやいや、結構なことだ。馴染んでくれているようで嬉しいよ。
He took a seat next to her, orange and plate in hand. As he cut into the fruit skin, a citrusy scent filled the room.
おはようございます。
Good morning, Mr. Axel. Axel glanced at Nigeria, but that was it.
よう、寝坊すけ。
寝過ごしていません。
Karamiya tossed the still unpeeled orange at Axel as he caught it. A few errant droplets of water splashed against his
食え
cheek.
よ。朝一で買ってきたんだ。
後でいただきます。
Axel wiped the water off his face with the back of his hand. As he returned the orange to the fruit basket, crossing his arms, he leaned against the
出
wall.
発はいつですか？
食事を終えてからだ。
僕がこの部屋で待機する必要は？
ある。食卓に混ざれよ。
He passed by both Nigeria and Karamiya and set his hand on the back of the furthest chair away from them.
もっとこっちに来い。
Axel took a step over, only to pull out the second furthest seat away.
そうじゃなくて、俺たちの前の席が空いてるだろうが。
Karamiya tapped the table in front of him. Axel let out a big sigh and sat down directly across from Karamiya, diagonal to Nigeria.
なんだってそんなにお嬢さんを警戒するんだ？
得体の知れない人間を警戒するのは当然です。
そりゃそうだけど、どう見ても取って食うようなことはしなさそうだろ。せっかくの共同生活だ。楽しく行こうぜ。
Axel gave Nigeria a sideways glance and that lasted less than even a single second.
はあ、しょうがないやつだな。ごめんなお嬢さん。こいつ警戒心が強くてさ。
Oh, that's fine. He's right. You don't know anything about me. I understand how Mr. Axel feels.
お嬢さん、誰かと違って大人だな。誰かと違ってな。
Axel rested his elbows on the table and gazed determinedly at the wall. Mr. Carmia.
気にすんなって、いつものことだから。それより今日の予定を説明しなきゃな。
Plans for the day?
ああ、俺とアクセルでオズの領地を案内しようと思うんだが、どうだ？
Oh. That sounds wonderful.
俺たちの自慢の街をじっくり見せてやるよ。なあ、アクセル。
はい。
Mr. Axel doesn't seem very enthusiastic about this. Just as a thought occurred to her, her eyes met Axel's.
命令は
Huh?
連れ添えとボスに命じられれば僕は従う。わかったか？
Where'd he get that idea from? Hey, yo. What? I gave a vague response, unable to discern Axel's intent. Carmia leaned against the back of his chair and smiled as he watched their
自
exchange.
分のことは気にするなで済むものをなんでそう遠回しに言うかね。
Hey, yo. What the fuck?
赤いレンガが敷いてある場所は俺たちの縄張りだ。屋敷の前の大通りはもちろん、ここ一帯は全部そうだな。
All of this? I stopped in the middle of the streets and looked over my surroundings. The street was bustling, and the faces of the people coming and going were cheerful. There were no armed men to be seen anywhere. The atmosphere didn't feel very different from Sundays at all. Carmia got closer to her as he returned the greetings of the town
どう
people.
だ、感想は？
I expected it to be scarier, like a fight could break out at any moment. It's much more relaxed and peaceful than I imagined. I think it's wonderful.
そうか。そう言ってもらえると嬉しいぜ。俺たちはドンパチしたくて銃を握ってるわけじゃないからな。よその奴らから領地を守ったり、喧嘩の仲裁をするのが俺たちの主な仕事だ。テリトリー内にいれば、そうそう抗争に巻き込まれることはない。安心しろ。
Okay.
お言葉ですが、ボス、ウォールフガングの件があります。安全だと言い切るのは問題かと。
ああ、そうか。そうだったな。
Wolf guy?
シーザーたちのことだ。お嬢さん、追いかけられてただろ？
Oh, right. I completely forgot about Mr. Caesar.
キリエの話では、この町を囲む壁の向こうにある森に住んでるらしい。領地を荒らして回る困った奴らでな。どのファミリーも手を焼いてる。また襲われないよう気をつけることだ。
Okay. Carmia made a satisfied nod and held out his hand to Axel.
アクセル、小銭は持ってるか？
Axel groped around in his pockets. After counting out the coins he found, he handed them to Carmia.
サンキュー。お嬢さん、アクセルのおごりだ。なんか食おうぜ。
Is that okay?
いいっていいって。な、アクセル。
僕の分をボスが買ってくれるな
ら。よし、交渉成立だな。いやー、オレンジしか食べてないから腹がもう空いてさ。あっちにうまいホットドッグ屋があるんだ。行こうぜ、お嬢さん。
Axel frowned as he watched over Carmia and Jerry from behind while they walked on the street lined with food stands.
空腹なのは自己責任じゃないか。どうして僕がおごらなくちゃいけないんだ。
アクセル、置いてくぞ。
今行きます。
Just a bunch of hot dogs.
この通りを抜けた先に服屋がある。
Oh! Carmia pointed down an alley with hands still greasy from his hot dog.
曲がり角のすぐ先には雑貨屋、その先には本屋がある。大抵のものはオズの領内で買えるから生活には不自由しないと思うぜ。ここは町の中心、塔の広場だ。どこからでも見えるこの塔が目印だな。
Carmi put his hand on the tower wall and looked up. Nigeri followed suit and looked up too. The tower stretched so high into the sky that its top was hidden in the clouds. What a big tower!
ああ、物知りのキリエも知らない謎の物体だ。
王が住んでいると。
She turned to face Axel behind her, but he only stepped forward and placed his hand on the tower just as Carmi had.
塔の上にはこの世界の王が住んでいると聞いている。
なんだアクセル、伝説を信じてるのか？
悪いですか？
いや、夢があっていいんじゃないか？
What legend?
なんでもこの塔の最上階に住む王様に会えたやつは願い事を叶えてもらえるらしい。
Wish?
ああ、だがどうすれば会えるかは不明だ。
この塔に入り口はない。あるのは町を支配するファミリーの名と長方形のくぼみだけだ。
Oh, the sloth Axel had mentioned were far beyond the giant's reach. The names of the families were carved beneath the niche.
伝説が本当かどうかはわからないが、この塔は目印として大いに役立っている。
Carmi pulled Nigeri close to him. He leaned forward to match her eye level and pointed at the street the way they walked along to get there.
迷子になったとしても、塔を目指して広場にたどり着きさえすれば屋敷へ戻れる。ここから見える赤いレンガ道を歩いて帰ればいいだけだからな。簡単だろ？
It is.
町の中心部にあたるこの広場はどのファミリーも支配していない共有スペースなんだ。他の領地へ赴く場合はなるべくここを通った方がいい。人目につきやすいからやましいことはしませんよって証明になる。
Have you ever been to the other family areas?
ああ、もちろん。相手にもよるが見学な仲ってわけじゃないからな。買い物したり話をしに行ったり、まあ俺が出向くことはめったにないけどな。
当然です。あなたが動けばいろいろと勘ぐられます。
ボスってその点が不便だよな。ヘイディは大きな酪農場を持っててさ、そこのチーズがとびきりうまいんだよな。
チーズ？
そうだ、今度アクセルに買ってもらおうぜ。
ユッピー。
どうして僕が？
よう、赤いの。
Red. The person Axel had spotted in the crowd was Scarlet. The caporegime of Familia Grim. Scarlet's red mantle fluttered as Carmi spoke.
カラミヤさん、巡回か？
それも兼ねてる。お嬢さんに領地を案内してやってるんだ。
君は？
Hello, Scarlet.
ああ。
He glanced at the jar before looking up at Carmi.
町の規律について彼女はすでに知っているのか？
今教えているところだ。
そう。それならいい。
Scarlet looked at the jar again.
決まりを破らなければ危害は加えない。破れば容赦しない。よく覚えておくことだ。
Alright. Of course. Scarlet gave them each a small nod before turning around to leave. The rifle in Scarlet's back swayed a bit with each step. Scarlet's pretty scary.
なことねえよ。まだマシな方だ。
You're right, that's nothing.
スカーレットはグリムファミリーの中では穏健派だ。双子の方がひどい。
ああ、ヘンゼルとグレーテルは手に負えない時があるしな。あいつらの騒動に巻き込まれないよう気をつけてくれよ。
I will. Suddenly, Najari realized that Axel had been staring at her. What's wrong, Mr.
オ
Axel?
ズのテリトリー内にいれば安全だ。
Huh?
安全だから怯える必要はないと言っているんだ。
Okay.
俺がお前を守るって？かっこいいこと言うじゃねえか。
そんなんじゃ。領内は常にファミリーが警備しているからという意味で。
そのファミリーの中にはお前さんも含まれるだろ、アクセル。
領地の案内はすでに完了しました。通常任務に戻ります。
Mr. Axel.
あいつ恥ずかしいからって逃げやがった。さあ、俺たちはもう少し街を歩こう。うまいアイスクリーム屋があるんだ。案内してやるよ。
Okay. Yippee! Maybe I should go out into town today. Oh, Mr. Axel. Are you going out too? If you are, me? Yes. Axel swelled between sighs. The Don has asked me to chaperone you until you become more accustomed to the town. If you're going out, I will follow you. Let's go, guest. Oh, please wait. There's so many people out today. Axel gave no hint of her reaction as he walked behind her. Maybe I'm getting used to him not answering me. That made her a bit sad, but for some reason, she felt it was easier to accept, as if she was the kind of person he was. Huh? She stopped abruptly. There's a side street here. Mr. Axel, where does this lead? Instead of answering her, Axel pulled out a piece of paper from his pocket and handed it to her. This is...
領内の地図だ。あんたが知りたがっている情報はそこにある。
Thank you very much. It's a by road, I see. I see. Nope, definitely not getting used to it. The silence is killing me. The people walking the streets were chatting happy, but the two of them, there was no conversation to speak of. I can't just wait for him to say something. I have to make an effort. What to talk about? Mr. Axel, are you not very busy?
Huh?
Excuse me? I don't think she should have said that, but... Well, you came out with me even though you didn't make plans in advance. I figure you must have a lot of free time, so... With each word that came out of her mouth, another wrinkle appeared on Axel's
バ
forehead.
カにするな。あんたの警護及び監視を優先しろと言われているから同行しているだけで、僕の仕事は他にもたくさんある。
Oh, okay. Must be pretty hard having to take care of me in addition to all your regular work, huh?
あんたが部屋にこもってくれれば大変じゃない。
Sorry.
すまないと言いながら屋敷に戻ろうとはしないんだな。
Oh no, I think I made him mad again. As much as he wanted to befriend him, the distance between them only seemed to be widening. She sighed to herself and turned around to head back. Okay, let's go back to the mansion then.
いい。このまま前進を続けて構わない。
What? Make up your mind, sir. But, Mr. Axel, being stuck with me is no fun, right?
感情なんて関係ない。僕にあんたの行動を制限する権限はない。
agree with you. I want you to have fun too. I want you to have fun too, Mr. Axel. It's Sunday. Wait a second. It's skipped to next week Sunday? What the fuck? And Sunday's a special day in this town, right? That's why I think you should be having fun too, Mr. Axel, not just me. At least that's how I feel. She shrank back as he turned his sharp gaze towards her. Don't worry about me, just spend your time as you see fit. But I said it was fine. Are you trying to upset me? Of course not. Then don't worry about it, just pretend I'm not even here. Let's go. Sir Axel. Damn! He needs to chill.
せっかくの日曜だというのに付き合わせてしまいすみませんね。
Oh no, I'm happy you invited me. Mr. Kirby, you're really busy on weekdays, aren't you?
まあ倒れない程度には。決してあなたに関心がないわけではないんですよ。構いたくて仕方がない心を押し殺して仕事をしているんです。分かっていただけますね。
Yes.
よかった。あなたと出会いもう3週間が過ぎましたか。居心地はどうですか？
I guess it's fun. Every day is full of surprises. It's lots of
なる
fun.
ほど。あなたは変わっていますね。
Easy high, easy go, little high, little low. Hey yo. Am I?
ええ。無知であることが怖くないのですか？記憶にない人、物、文化などに囲まれて暮らすことは恐ろしくないのですか？
I tried thinking about it, but I don't think it's scary. Encountering unfamiliar things makes my heart pound. It's a lovely feeling. Every day is full of wonders. Though, I guess that might seem strange to you, Mr. Kyrie.
ええ、変ですね。でも、とても魅力的ですよ。
He stiffened as he touched his hand to her cheek. Mr. Kyrie?
はい、何でしょう。
What is it? What is it? I mean, your hand.
ああ、素手で触ってほしいんですね。わかりました。
Hey, yo. Kyrie brought his hand to his mouth and pulled off his glove with his teeth. I didn't mean it like that.
触れられるだけでは足りないと？日中のこんな人目のつく場所で、なかなか大胆なことを要求するんですね。
No. It seems like the more she spoke, the more he misunderstood. How should I explain this? He smiled at her, who was visibly at a complete loss.
あなたの言いたいことはちゃんと分かっていますよ。
は？
私なんかの話を真剣に聞いているものですから、困らせてみたくなったんです。私は好きな子もそうでない子もいじめずにはいられない性格なんです。今のは序の口ですから覚悟しておいた方がいいですよ。
Okay.
さて、無益なおしゃべりはここまでにしてさっさと向かいましょうか。
Where are we going?
それはついてからのお楽しみです。
I don't know if I like this dude. Not gonna lie. This place.
来たことはありますか？
No, never. I had no idea this place existed.
情報のかけらさえ教えないなんて、カラミアもアクセルも不親切ですね。ここはオスカー・ワイルド通り。広場や診療所と同じくマフィアの不介入地域ですので、自由に来ていいんですよ。もっともオズファミリーの面々はあまり近寄らないんですけれどね。
Why?
さあ、大人の社交場だからじゃないですか。
Adult?
あちらに見えるのが教会です。鍵はかかっていませんので、懺悔したい時などご自由にどうぞ。そしてこちらが。
こんにちは、キリエ様。
Man boy.
おや、わざわざ出迎えに来てくれたんですか？
たまたまお姿が見えたもので。そちらの女性が以前おっしゃられていた方ですか？
そうです。町の隅々まで案内しないとかわいそうでしょ？
それは必ずしも全てを知る必要はないと思います。と申し遅れました。俺はサロンオスカー・ワイルドで働いています。受付のマンボイです。
I'm the Jerry. Familia Oz has been taking care of me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
はい。こちらこそよろしくお願いいたします。
サロンですか。
間違ったことは言っていませんよ。
ええ、そうですね。そういうことにしておきましょう。
The Jerry looked back and forth between their contrary expressions. Carrie smiled at her confused countenance.
マンボイはこの界隈のことを熟知しています。何かあれば彼に聞くといいですよ。
キリエ様。
間違ったことは言っていませんよ。
ええ、そうですね。本日はご案内のみですか？まさか彼女を連れて入店されたりしませんよね？
まさか彼女にはまだ早いです。
Soon? What do you mean?
さあ、どういうことでしょうね、マンボイ。
それは。
来たぞ。
Mr. Axel! She turned around as Axel approached. He seemed to be in a quite sour mood, shotgun in hand.
おや、予定よりも早くありませんか？
バカを言え。時間通りだ。客人を連れて帰ればいいんだろ
う。ええ、そうです。すみません。私はこれからこちらのサロンで仕事をしなければいけないんです。
Even though it's Sunday?
はい。コンシリエーレに休みなしです。何か言いましたか、アクセル？
別に。行くぞ、客人。
Axel started walking without waiting for her to respond. Okay. She paused to turn around and wave before she heard after Axel. Goodbye, Mr. Kyrie, Mr. Manboy. Kyrie gave her a little wave, keeping his hand close to his chest. Manboy sighed and began to speak.
年頃の女性をこんなところへ連れてくるなんてどうかしていますよ。
あなたこそ自分の職場を卑下しすぎですよ。もしかしたらこの店の乗客になるかもしれないのに。
そんな、また連れてくる気なんですか？
いいえ、彼女の好奇心に任せます。彼女はイレギュラーな存在ですから、どのような未来を選ぶのかは私には想像できません。今後が楽しみですね、マンボイ。
はあ、俺は複雑です。
I wonder where we're going. If they're returning to the Oz mansion, surely they would have just taken the red brick road. Yet the road they were walking along only painted bricks of emerald, not red. Mr. Axel sure walks fast. He smoothly sifts through the crowds, not paying any mind to her chasing him after him. We'll be separated at this rate. Mr. Axel, please wait. Eeh. She smacked into Axel's back. She looked up at him, pouting as she clutched her nose.
どうした？
What? That's my line. Why did you stop so suddenly?
待てと言ったのは他の誰でもないあんただろ。
I did say that. Thanks for listening to me. Axel's gaze shifted from Najeri to his right hand. He didn't say a word. He just stared at him. What's wrong? Nothing.
あんたの足音は聞こえている。置き去りにはしない。行くぞ。
Okay. Oh, it kind of seems like he slowed down a little. Is Mr. Axel trying to match my pace? I would hope so. At the end of the Emerald Brick Road was a street unlike those in the Oz territory. The houses had gently curving roofs, and the smell of baked breads, baked sweets hung in the air. I'm sure this must be another family's territory, but it's Sunday, so it must be okay to be here, right?
見つけた。
Found it. Huh? Those two
双
were...
子印のビスケット安いよ安いよ
Hansel was standing in the middle of the street, energetically peddling his wares. An orange carpet, casually covered with bags of baked sweets, was spread out at one corner of the street. Behind the sack sat Gretel, who, unlike Hansel, had a sour, decidedly unwelcoming expression, unbecoming of a salesperson on her face.
グリムファミリーの幹部、ヘンゼルとグレーテル。
Yes, I learned their names at the meeting. Axel nodded slightly and approached Hansel. Najeri followed.
おアクセルじゃん
Gretel hastily stood up and hurried behind Hansel, clinging to his back. She glared at Axel and Najeri from behind her fellow Caporigine.
何しに来たのむっつり。
僕にはアクセルという名前がある。
知ってるわよ。むっつり。小娘を連れて何しに来たの
Little girl.
ヘンゼル。この女、会合で寝起き頭と老獪男の間に座ってたやつよね。
そうだぜグレーテル
やっぱり小娘じゃない。グリムになんのよ。喧嘩それなら受けて立つけど。
喧嘩だったら大勢で来るんじゃないかな。ということは
奇襲ね。
違う。
わかったデートだ
Yes!
違う。
じゃあ奇襲に決定。ヘンゼル、反撃の準備。
おドーンってやっちゃうか。
ヘンゼル、グレーテル、武器をしまうんだ。見たところ、彼らは無防備だ。争い目的でやってきたとは考えられない。
その目は節穴。むっつりは銃を持ってるじゃない。
常時携帯はファミリーの規則だ。
ヘンゼルとグレーテルだってダイナマイトや手榴弾を持っているだろう。だいたい今日は日曜だ。協定を守らなくてはいけない。そうだろう。
そんなくだらない決まり破ればいいのに。
グレーテル。
じゃあさデートでも喧嘩でもなければ一体何しに来たんだ。
菓子を買いに来た。
So that's it. I wonder who we're doing this errand for.
客人が
Well, she is. Huh? I am.
そうだろ
You are, aren't you? She stopped talking to Axel as... she stopped talking as Axel gave her a meaningful look. He must have his reasons. Playing along, she nodded in agreement.
そうなんだ、毎度ありってね。どれも同じ値段だから好きなの選んでよ。
Oh, okay. What should I pick?
右から3つ目
While she hadn't been paying attention, Axel had crouched down beside her. He'd whispered into her ear quietly so that only she could hear him.
右から3つ目
Third
だ
from the right. Third from the right. Third from the right was a 6 chocolate chip cookies in a clear bag tied up with a blue ribbon.
どれにするの？
Which one do you want? How about this one? Gretel wrapped the bag of cookies in paper before handing it to Hansel.
あいよー、買ってくれてありがとう。
支払いは僕が
やっぱりで
違うただの買い物だ
あっそう。ま、そういうことでいいや。味は保証するよ。よかったら今度感想を聞かせて。
Certainly. Nidari reached out to take out the bag of sweets. Before she could pull away, Hansel grabbed her hand.
あのさ、君って敬語でしか喋れない子だったりする？
Of course I can, Mr. Hansel.
じゃあさ、俺には敬語抜きで喋ってよ。ヘンゼルさんってのも変えてくれると嬉しいな。くすぐったくて仕方ないから。
Then how about just Hansel?
それでバッチリ。
何を言ってるのヘンゼル。小娘はオズの。
わかってるって。でもさ、ただ預かってるってだけであっちのファミリーには加わってないんだろ。ちょっと仲良くするぐらいはいいんじゃないの？なあスカーレット。
そうだな。どう過ぎなければ。
やった
ー。やったじゃないわよ。回収されたらどうするの？ヘンゼルのバカバカバーカ。
やったなグレーテル。女友達ができたじゃん。
友達なんて未来永劫思ってやらないし。
グレーテルとスカーレットともどもよろしくな。
What? Thanks. Nidari squeezed his hand back. Unlike Hansel, Gretel's gaze was icy cold.
用事は済んでいる
Oh, okay.
待て。
なんだ
領地から出るまで護衛してやる。
You will?
ああ。グレーテルは君たちのことをよく思っていないようだ。手出しをしないよう守ってやる。
護衛は不要だ。
距離は取る。問題ない。
Violet walked over to one of the houses and began clambering up a drain pipe. In the blink of an eye, Scarlet was on the roof, looking down at Axel and the Jerry.
行くぞ客人。
バイバイ。
Goodbye, Hansel and Gretel. Greta?
小娘にちゃん付けされるなんて。
よかったじゃねえかグレーテル。
よくない。全くちっともこれっぽっちもコンマゼロもビビともよくない。小娘、一体何を企んでいるの？
It's a little strange to be walking side by side with Mr. Axel. Mr. Axel, are you intentionally slowing yourself down? Thank.
勘違いするな。あんたのためじゃない。
Huh?
あいつに客人の行動を見せないためだ。
Other side? Oh, you mean Scarlet? Familia Grimm, Jim. Scarlet was walking along the rooftops, keeping a fixed distance from Niger and Axel. It's pretty amazing that Scarlet can walk like that while keeping an eye on us.
僕が資格を作っているのに、わざわざ姿を見せるんじゃない。
Is it bad if I'm seen?
見張られるのは気分がいいものじゃないだろう。
I'm sorry. I know what he said, but maybe he's really doing it to be nice to me. Mr. Axel might be a really kind person after all.
何を笑っている？
I was just thinking that you're a really nice person, Mr. Axel. Mr. Axel?
でもない。あんたが変なことを言うから思考が停止しただけだ。
I love this guy. He's such a fucking tsundere. Oh my god. Strange? Was there something strange about what I said? He stopped talking. Maybe I said something I shouldn't have. She cocked her head to the side, puzzled, but she couldn't figure out what she'd done wrong. It feels like such a waste to go home in silence. She looked around trying to find a new conversation topic. Oh, that's right. Did Mr. Karamiyuki ask you to get these cookies? Was it Mr. Kari?
客人に言う義務はない。
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm no good at this. I just keep offending Mr. Axel. Ayo? Huh?
そのクッキーは1枚ぐらいなら。
Does that mean these are... He looked away and enjoyed bit her tongue. Does it mean Mr. Axel wanted to eat them himself? Suddenly, those simple cookies seem unusually special to her.
客人。
Yes?
少しでいい。寄り道をしても構わないだろうか。
A detour? Oh my. Oh my. They made their way back to the alley bordered by Grimm Street on the other side and Oscar Wilde Street on the other. By the time they got there, the sky was already dyed in a deep crimson. Scarlet had vanished without a trace. All they could hear was the sound of their footsteps. We're here. This is it. I'm sure this is where I first awoke. He told me to take him to the place where I first remember waking up. Axel just stared at the ground in silence. Mr. Axel?
あんたは本当に以前の記憶がないのか？
His words following the long silence made her blink.
定期巡回から戻ると、あんたがソファーで横たわっていた。それが客人との出会いだ。説明はされたが、到底納得できるものではない。
Yes.
他のファミリーの手先でないことは理解した。それでも僕は、
There was a sudden explosion. A shockwave erupted behind them, strong enough to make their hair fly back and pin their clothes to their bodies. Several figures were outlined in white smoke. A familiar man stepped out from among them.
久しぶりだな、獲物。
Oh no. Mr. Caesar.
俺の名を覚えていたか。
Caesar snorted and unfastened another sword. He switched from wielding a single longsword.
Hello, Mrs. Streamer.
Oh, shit. Hi.
I just came back.
Hi.
I was doing some errands, like legally moving people around the city.
Legally.
I mean, they were my family, so technically it was legal.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Alright.
I'm going to take a shower. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Enjoy the game.
He switched from wielding a single longsword to dual blades, pointing them both at Nijeri.
その身、今日こそ手に入れる。そうはさせない。
Hey yo. Axel raised his shotgun and moved between them to protect her.
多勢に無勢だ。おとなしく去ればいいものを。殺せ。
Caesar's command, the other men charged forward. Axel snapped his gun into a firing position and pulled the trigger. He missed the man he'd been aiming for, but the blast... He missed the man he's been aiming for, but the blast chopped into the support of a nearby awning. Within seconds, it had collapsed into the alleyway, briefly stalling their attackers' advance.
自分の無才もたまには役に立つな。客人、あんたは屋敷へ帰れ。
Huh? But Mr. Axel...
僕はここで。
But...
早くしろ。
Ugh.
貴様、覚悟しろ。覚悟ならいつだってできている。これが僕の役割だ。
Let's go. Once I get back to the plaza, I just follow the red brick road. Nijeri was running just like she had on the fateful day, fleeing the exact same man from the exact same place. But unlike that fateful day, now she was familiar with the streets and people she'd passed. Even if she'd stayed, there was nothing she could have done in that situation. She would have only made things harder for Axel. I have to tell someone. I have to let them know, and soon. I'm sure Mr. Carmi and the others will be able to do something.
よ、お嬢さん、何をそんなに慌ててるんだ？
Mr. Carmi, Mr. Kyrie, help!
なんだ、どうした？またシーザーに追われてるのか？
He's not chasing me, but Mr. Axel. Mr. Caesar's after Mr. Axel.
先ほど聞こえた銃声はアクセルのものですか？
Yes, he said that he'd hold them off so I could get away.
そいつは厄介だな。
ええ。まあ予定通り屋敷へ戻ることにしましょう。
You're going back? But what about Mr. Axel?
放っておいたってどうにかなりますよ。
But he was outnumbered. If we don't hurry, he'll...
そうですか。ここまで被害が及んでいないということは検討しているようで何よりです。
Putting up a good fight.
幹部というのは捨て駒に過ぎませんし。
Mr. Carmia.
お嬢さんには悪いが、俺もキリエと同意見だ。偵察は向かわせる。だから一緒に屋敷へ戻ってくれ。
ああ。
野良狼らしく森の中でおとなしくしていてくれればいいんですけどね。
They were in the office in the back of a mansion. They spread them out at the top of the big table in the center of the room. Nijeri and Kyrie were sitting across the table from Carmia.
偵察の話では路地裏にアクセルの姿はなかったらしい。
No, was he kidnapped?
ええ、おそらくはこの森の中にでしょう。
地図の通り、この町は円形の壁に囲まれている。その壁の外にある森に住んでいるのがウォールフ玩具だ。連れ去るなら森かスラム街だな。
The slums?
この町に住んでいるすべての人がファミリーによる支配制度を受け入れているわけではないんです。非支配階級を嫌がる自由人のためにと作られたのがその灰色の地区。今では立派な犯罪者養成エリアですけどね。
俺たちの喧嘩相手はライバルファミリーだけじゃないってことだ。小競り合いの相手はスラム街出身のやつの方が多いしな。
町自体に嫌気をさして出ていった人間で構成されている無法集団。それがシーザー率いるウォールフ玩具です。 もっともシーザー自身はどこからやってきたかは不明ですけどね。シーザーの活動範囲を考えれば森が妥当でしょう。川や湖に沈められていなければですけどね。
お嬢さんがいるんだ。言葉を慎めって。さて、飯でも食うかな。
Army rolled up the map and put it back down on the table before standing and stretching.
お嬢さん、晩ご飯は何を食べたい？
私はカルボナーラがいい。
お前はお嬢さんじゃねえだろ。
Jerry was deeply confused by how normal the two of them were acting. But what are we going to do about Mr.
放
Axel?
置です。
は？
聞こえませんでしたか？放置すると言ったんです。
But isn't he an important part of the family?
ええ、彼はオズファミリーの幹部です。客人であるあなたを守ったことも評価します。しかし、それとこれとは別です。
Do you feel the same way, Mr. Carmi?
ああ、アクセルの問題は俺たちファミリーの問題だ。お嬢さんが胸を痛める必要も関わる必要もない。あいつのことはひとまず忘れてくれ。
How could I? I think I'm going to go back to my room.
晩ご飯は？
I'm not hungry.
分かった。お嬢さんの分は取り分けておくから腹が減った時にでも食べてくれ。
Her stomach grumbled the moment she made it back to her room. I guess this is what they call playing the martyr. But I can't eat at a time like this. I can't just forget about Mr. Axel. She took off her shoes and lay in the bed. Feeling something underneath her, she sat back up. Oh, Mr. Axel's cookies. She'd forgotten she had them. Both the wrapping and the cookies inside had been crushed. But Mr. Axel is hungry. Why do Mr. Carmi and Mr. Kari talk about Mr. Axel like that? She was perplexed and saddened by how they were so much colder and less kind to him as they were to her. If only I hadn't been there, then Mr. Axel wouldn't be. She gulped as a vortex of guilt engulfed her. Mr. Caesar was chasing me after all. I wonder if I could save Mr. Axel if I go back to Mr. Caesar's camp. She shook her head, trying to shed her anxiety that Axel might already be. If I can save Mr. Axel, then I should go find Mr. Caesar. I knew it! Sneaking out of the mansion was even easier than Nigeria had thought it would be. Maybe it was because it was Sunday evening, but the town was just as busy now as it had been earlier in the day. If I remember correctly, to get outside, it was a right once I got off All Street. She put her hand over the tower and remembered the map as she looked around. Right, that way. I finally got out of town. She made quite a few wrong turns, but she eventually found her way past the walls. She wondered if everyone lived inside the walls. Even though the town had been so crowded, the area around her was completely deserted. That's the forest Mr. Kami and Mr. Kyrie mentioned. She took one of the two streets leading out of town. Once she got over a small hill, she could see a thick patch of forest. She was all alone, going to an unfamiliar place. She'd be lying if she said she wasn't afraid. You can do this! She made a fist and cheered herself on. With the breeze from the hill playing with her hair, she began to make her way into the forest. The moonlight she'd been relying on her was now obstructed by the treetops. The leaves of the trees were in constant motion. Was it the work of beasts or just the wind playing tricks on her? Nijeri made her way further into the forest as her eyes acclimated to the darkness. It turned out that even through the canopy, the faint moonlight was still enough to light the way. I can see camplight, and I hear voices. She didn't know who the voices belonged to. It sounded like several men.
お前
Hey, you. She turned around, startled by the voice
お前
behind her.
リーダーが探してる女じゃねえか
Oh no. Leader. Damien, Mr. Caesar? I came to surrender myself to Mr. Caesar. I want to save Mr. Axel and a vulgar smile appeared on the man's face as he grabbed Nijeri's arm. He dragged her towards a lamplight. She was terrified and wanted to run, but the grip on her arm was so strong that she couldn't get away.
おいお前ら獲物がひょこひょこ捕まりに来たんだとよ
About 10 men were sitting around the roaring fire. Instantly, they stopped drinking and marrying to stare at Nijeri.
そいつは面白い。早速シーザーさんに伝えないと。
リーダーは朝まで出かけるって話だ
ああ、そんなことを言ってた気がする。それじゃあシーザーさんに渡す前に俺
やめとけやめとけ生娘だったらどうすんだリーダーに八つ咲きにされるぞ
You're a maiden.
あいつと一緒に縛っておこうぜ
Is Mr. Axel?
そう焦るなってすぐに合わせてやるよ
He was tugged along by arm as they cut right in front of the bonfire. A skinned rabbit on the spit was cooking over. The charred mass beside it probably had been a masked rabbit too, once upon a time. The smell of blood and burning flesh made Nijeri turn away.
ちっとぐらい構わねえんじゃねえかなあ、ジョーちゃん。
The drunk man reached out and grabbed her calf as she tried to walk by. The sensation of his rough skin against hers sent a chill down her spine. Please stop.
手を離せってリーダーに殺されても知らねえぞおとなしくスラムの娼婦で我慢しとけ
そいつは勘弁だ病気がうつったらどうすんだ
リーダーになぶり殺されるよりは病死の方がまだマシだろうよ
わかったよ
He felt slightly relieved when he finally let go of her leg. Of course, she couldn't be completely relaxed in her current situation. All she could do was keep walking forward as the hand on her hip dragged her along. The rabbit meat cooking in the fire crackled and popped ominously. Meanwhile, just as Kyrie was about to step into the kitchen, a soldato stopped him. He told Kyrie that several reports had arrived before handing him a stack of memos.
こういうことは本当に早いですね。
Kyrie took the papers in one hand and dismissed his subordinate with the other. He leaned against the wall and glanced over the pages.
これは
He put the pages in his pocket and pulled out a wine glass from the cabinet and poured himself some water. He wrapped the glass in silk handkerchief to avoid getting his love wet.
絡みや九段についてですが
Nothing answered him but the sound of slow, steady breathing. When he walked over to the sofa, he found Carmia sleeping soundly.
私の気
Harry sat down on one of the sofa's armrests, taking a sip of water from his glass. Then he slowly tilted the glass over just above sleeping Carmia's head.
おはようございます。食後すぐに眠るとふくよかライオンになりますよ。
お前もっとソフトな起こし方があるだろう。
トマトジュースやミルクを選ばなかっただけ良心的だと思ってほしいものです。
Harry tossed his handkerchief he wrapped around the glass of Carmia. The Don used it to wipe his face off before glaring back at him.
想定通りことは動いているようです。
そっか。 状況は
良くもなく悪くもなくですね。
頼りにしてるぜ、キリエ。
ええ、全力は尽くしませんけどね。
おとなしくしてろよ。騒いだって無駄だからな。
Ow.
どうしてあんたがここにいる？
I wanted to save you, Mr. Axel, but then they caught me.
何のために逃がしたと思っているんだ？あんたを無事に屋敷に戻すためだぞ。
I know that, but both Carmi and Mr. Kyrie said that they weren't able
ボ
to
ス
help
たち
me.
は間違っていない。当然の判断だ。
Please don't say that. Aren't you all close friends? It's my fault this happened to you. I just couldn't stand by and do nothing. So I came to talk to Mr. Caesar. I was going to ask him to take me and let you
交
go.
渉に素直に応じる奴らだと。
Well,
あんたはバカだ。奴らと接触すればどういう目に遭うか。
I know everything's going to be okay. I was alone in the beginning anyway. Familia Oz has done so much for me. I just wanted to bring you home, Mr. Axel.
客人。その発言。
Huh?
ファミリーは全身全霊で守る。それが規則だ。ゲストである以上、あんたをファミリーと同等に扱えとボスに言われている。あんたは一人じゃない。あんたの取った行動は微塵も評価できないが、気持ちは嬉しく思う。
Mr. Axel.
急に騒がしくなったな。
よう、キャンプファイヤー楽しそうだな。
お前はオズの。
おっと、安息の日曜なんだ。武器なんて持つなよ。俺の部下と大切な客人が焚き火に参加してるらしいじゃないか。お互いのため何も言わずに返してもらうわけにはいかねえか。
そいつは無理な相談だ。捕らえた獲物を逃がすほどウォールフガングは甘くねえよ。
そうか、それなら仕方ねえな。後悔しても遅いぜ。覚悟しろよ、ワンコども。
グリムファミリー、ここに。
アンデルセンファミリーはここだぞ。
長靴ファミリー、ここに。
ハイジファミリー、ちゃんといるわよ。
オズファミリー、戦闘配置につけ。スラム街出身でも日曜協定ぐらいは知って。そいつはな、ただの口約束じゃないんだ。破ったやつには厳しい罰があるんだよ。
対象はマフィアだけじゃない。街中で発生する争いごと全てに適用される。
規律を乱す者は私が許さん。
アンデはアンデの新作の火薬が使えるならどうだっていいぞ。
アンデ、森の中だから気をつけようね。
こんな夜中に何招集してくれちゃってんのよ。ペーター、さっさと片付けちゃいなさい。
時刻は0時。安息の日曜は終わったようですね。
よし、協定の名のもとに対象を駆逐しろ。
ゲコゲーコ。
ええ、解いて差し上げてください。
ゲコ
ゲコ。ゲコ。Aren't you?
アンデルセンファミリーのコンシリエーレ、メリサスでございます。こちらは諜報員のロメオ。
ロメオ。
ゲコゲーコ。
あんたがここにいるということは。
ええ。違反者はあなた様だけではありませんので。
Offender? What do you mean?
どうやら終わったようですな。
ああ。行くぞ、客人。
Axel picked up his jacket off the ground and put it over Najari. Mr.
死
Axel?
体なんて見たくないだろう。
Axel put his hand on her back and started guiding her across the clearing. Even with her vision obstructed, she still felt the discomfort. The smell of singed flesh, rusty metallic smell. The footsteps were clearly more numerous than she had expected from the men she'd seen. She could hear the sound of tearing flesh and breaking bones. Pain groans, anguish wails. On the other side of the cloth was a world grayer and dimmer than she would have ever imagined from inside the town.
おかえり、アクセル、お嬢さん。
Mr. Carmia, Mr. Kyrie.
何も言わず単身で敵地に乗り込むなんて極めて愚かですね。
I'm sorry.
長靴ファミリー、死傷者及び負傷者なし。撤退する。
アンデルセンはすでに帰ったようだ。こちらも町へ戻る。
ああ、来てくれてありがとな。
協定に従ったまでだ。では。
ペーターが 2,3 人やっちゃったみたいだけど、相手は犬っころの手下だし問題ないわよね。
ええ、葬儀屋はこちらで手配します。
そうてか助けたのは私なんだから助かるもクソもないわよね。はっ、帰るわよペーター。
さて、残るは俺たちだけだな。
アクセル、分かっていますね。
Axel nodded, then got down on his knees, his back still straight on his lap. Sir Axel? He showed no reaction to Najeri calling his name and instead just looked back at
図が高いですよ。
Kyrie kicked Axel's shoulder hard, knocking him down to the ground. Carmia pulled the pistol from his holster at his hip and pointed it at his corporal regime's chest. Mr. Kyrie?
お嬢さん、手出しは無用だ。
But... The moonlight streaming through the trees shone on Kyrie's back, drawing his own pistol. He narrowed his ice blue eyes and took aim at Axel's brow.
アクセル、処分される理由を述べなさい。
協定の規則を破り、銃器を使用した。
よくできました。では、裁きを受けなさい。
What the fuck? Morning already? The warm sunlight streamed through the windows. Outside, you could hear the birds chirping. It was almost as if the previous night had just been a dream. Mr. Axel!
どうした?朝の挨拶なしに。
呼んだか?
Mr. Axel! Najeri patted Axel down. He's not a ghost, he's alive! I'm so glad you're okay, Mr. Axel.
何をする?話してくれ。
なんだなんだ?いつの間に抱き合うような仲になったんだ?
客人が一方的に抱きついているだけで、僕は何も。さあ、離れてくれ。
Sorry. My mind just went blank after Mr. Kyrie shot Mr.
撃
Axel.
っていないと何度言えば理解していただけるんでしょうね。
Mr.
ア
Kyrie.
クセルではなく地面を撃ったんです。私が仲間を殺すような非道に見えますか？
I think you do.
見える。
見えない方がおかしいな。
否定も三重奏となれば三時のように思えてきますね。
If you weren't trying to shoot Mr. Axel, then why?
これをご覧なさい。
Mr. Kyrie interrupted Najeri, pulling a scrap of paper from his pocket and handing it to her. Familiar Grim cleaning the main street. Familiar Anderson buying 11 dozen
違反
matches.
者アクセルに対して各
Hello.
ファミリーから寄せられた罰則です。
I am back.
本来ならば領地の一部没収であるところを私の手腕でこの程度に引き下げさせました。
Hi, welcome back.
How's going, Mrs. Danina?
It's going alright, I guess.
How's the new game?
Not much dating.
Wow. Is it interesting, to say the least?
Yeah,
Good. That's something.
it's in Japanese.
Oh. I didn't hear you read Japanese.
I don't. It's in Japanese, dub.
Oh.
And in English subtitles.
Oh, okay. Are they hot enough for your taste?
I have one guy I like. And as per usual, it's the dark-haired dude that's like edgy. Well, not this guy
Yeah.
is not edgy. He's more of a tsundere, but you know.
He looks edgy. Which is what you like.
Yeah.
Imagine if he was in his late 30s and he was edgy as fuck.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, shut the fuck up.
Okay, boys, take out the umbrellas, starting to rain.
What? Starting to rain? Where did that come from?
You.
Excuse me? No.
No? Okay.
Drink? Fuck. I'm running out of coffee!
Coffee is dying of hunger, and here I am, overhydrating you.
I'm literally running out of coffee.
Didn't you just bought coffee
Coffee? You mean pizza?
the other day? Didn't you got coffee with groceries?
Oh, I bought coffee separate from groceries, but yes, I did buy coffee. No, I mean, when I say I'm running out of coffee,
Oh, in your mug.
yeah, the one I brewed.
Okay. Okay, I'll let you
諸悪
continue.
の根源を打ちたくもなりますよ。
So he really did want to shoot
ア
him.
クセル、今日の定期巡回は結構ですから、食事を終え次第、ソルジャーを数名連れてグリムの屋敷へ向かい、清掃の指示を仰いでください。
わかった。
あと1週間甘いもの禁止な。
Oh, no sweets for a week.
それも協定の罰則ですか？
まさか。これは俺たちを心配させたことに対するフ
What
ァ
the
ミリーからの罰だ。
ラジャー。
Mr. Axel. Can I help up with the
い
cleaning?
らない。これは僕に対する罰則だ。本来ならソルジャーの力も必要ない。
But
いらないと言っているんだ。君には耳がついていないのか？
I'm sorry.
分かってくれればいい。 それとそのヘンゼルと言っていただろう。敬語を使うとか使わないだとか。僕はカラミヤさんやキリエと違いただの幹部だ。いいから使わないでくれ。僕もあんたのことを名で呼ぶ。それでおあいこになるだろ
う。Okay, that works. She took his outstretched hand. So I can call you Axel then.
ああ、君の好きにしてくれて構わない。
Okay, thanks. It's a little embarrassing to hear Axel call me by my name.
キリエ、俺そろそろこの空気と腹が限界なんだが。
奇遇ですね。私もです。今からでも遅くありません。腹部を3発程度打って診療所送りにしましょうか。
ボス、キリエ。
What did you two?
僕とお付き合いしてくださいというところからです。
違う違う。君は僕の太陽だ。愛してるってとこだ。
そのようなことは失礼します。
Axel, what about breakfast?
外で済ませる。
お嬢さん、この短期間でよーくあいつを手なずけられたな。
異性の強みといったところでしょうか。ねえ、次は私を魅了してみませんか？
Mr. Kyrie?
はーい、悪い虫がつかないようカラミヤさんと楽しく食事をしような。
失礼ですね。私は虫ではなくカカシですよ。
What the hell? Oh, I have the option to make the... Should save. New. Yes. Hello, Mr. Manboy.
あなたは確かキリエ様と一緒にいらっしゃった。思い出しました。
He smiled gently at her when she nodded.
どうしました？道にでも迷われたのですか？
No, I came to have some fun.
遊びに？あなたはここがどのような場所かご存知なのですか？
What kind of establishment this is? It's a salon! No, I'm kidding. What kind of establishment is this? I was told it's a salon, but what is a salon anyway? Whatever's the matter, Lady DJ. What kind of establishment is this? What kind? Oh, I remember hearing it's called a salon before, but I don't really know what this is. I think you would be happier not knowing. Huh? No, nothing. I was talking to myself. Paid no mind. Manboy coughed awkwardly, deflecting her question.
詳しくはご存知ないようですので、説明させていただきますね。こちらはサロン、いわゆる交流所です。
A gathering place?
はい。飲料や軽食などをご用意し、くつろいでいただける場を提供しています。各寮にあるカフェやバーと異なるのは、身分や立場を問わずご利用いただけることですね。もちろん利用には金銭が発生いたしますが。
You need money?
もちろんれっきとした商売ですから。他店と比べれば料金は割高ですし、給仕には別途チップを渡していただく必要があります。その代わり町一番のサービスをお約束いたします。
Oh. So you need money here. She may have lacked memories regarding her own past, but she was still somehow aware that the exchange of money was a part of everyday life. I'm always relying on Mr. Karmia and others, so it was not something I usually think about. I'm sorry, I didn't know it cost money. I'll just get it away for work, so I should head home.
いえ、お気遣いなく。店頭での立ち話でお金を取ることはありませんから。それに、あなたは当店の上得意であるキリエ様のお身内です。
But what about your work?
はい。日中は仕事という仕事はしていないんです。さっきだってのんびりと庭の手入れをしていたところですし。現にこうやって話している間、一人も来客がないでしょ。
Now that he mentions it, only a few people had even passed through the street in front of the mansion while they've been talking. She couldn't see any signs of other people in the vicinity. With the conversation in the momentary lull, the only sounds left were those of the wind and birds. So it's busy at night?
ええ、それはもう目が回るほどに。お客様も従業員も増えて賑やかなものです。
I'd like to visit at night. I'd like to come at night. Huh? It's hard to imagine that such an quiet, empty place could become so lively. I thought it'd be fun to see. Are you serious? Yes! He hung his head at her response. Mr. Manboy? Whatever you do, it is your right as a customer to do so. It isn't something for me to interfere with. He trailed off into a mumble, his gaze falling to the ground. She waved her hand in front of his eyes when he failed to respond. My apologies. Yes, if you wish to come, Lady Nijari. No, but... Personally, I would prefer if you came during the day. That way we can chat at a leisurely place.
ずっと話していたいところですが、そろそろ館内の掃除をしないと。
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Do you mind if I come by again?
ええ。この時間帯でしたらいつでも。
Okay, good luck with your work, Mr. Manboy.
ありがとうございます。
Oh god. Shit's lagging. Nothing's happening in the background, is there? Hello? Miguel?
Yes?
Okay, I just checking.
Okay.
Everything was lagging for a second.
Oh.
Okay, everything is fine now, I think. The morning sun shone through the windows, rousing her from her slumber. She slowly opened her eyes, the now familiar sight of the ceiling coming to view. It's morning. Nijari sat up and stretched. I guess this is my 4th week here now. She woke just as she had on the day back in the alley, but this time she retained her memories, if only from the past 4 weeks. I wonder if I ever figured out. She didn't so much have a fragment of the memory she must have lost. To her, it felt as though she'd never had any to begin with. Well, I'm sure it will work out somehow. There wasn't anything she could do about what she didn't know. All she could do is just trust in her precious present future. I hope today's a wonderful day. Good morning, Mr. Karmia. Mr. Kairi. When she looked into the living room, she saw Karmia and Kairi were sitting on the couch. Seemingly finished with breakfast already, they were relaxing as they sipped out some rose hip tea.
おう、 おはよ
う。おはようございます。今日も愛らしいですね。
Mr. Kyrie?
お前、朝っぱらからよくそんなこと言えるな。
女性を褒めるのに時間帯は関係ないでしょね。
どいてくれないか。
She turned around to find Axel standing behind her, a grouchy expression on his face. Oh, I'm sorry.
謝る必要はない。ボス、見回りは完了。異常なしです。
了解、お疲れ様。飯まだだろ。お嬢さんと一緒に食えよ。
彼女と？
彼女がまだ朝食をとっていないというだけで深い意味はありません。まあどうしてもというのなら深い意味をつけて差し上げてもよろしいですか？
いらない。
Let's go.
あの二人見ていて微笑ましいですね。
お前はアクセルが慌てる様を見るのが楽しいだけだろ。
まったく、キリエは何を考えているんだ。
What's that Kyrie thinking? Axel sat down and reached for the basket of bread in the middle of the table. Jerry poured 2 glasses of orange juice and handed one to Axel. Do you not like Mr. Kyrie, Axel?
嫌いではないが、苦手だ。あんなやつ、好きになれる方がおかしい。
Really? Axel tilted his head in response.
君はキリエのことをどう思っているんだ？
I'd say he's a strange person. I can't quite pin him down. He's a strange person. Axel nodded as he tore off a piece of bread and put it in his mouth.
まあ、間違っていない。あいつの行動は意味不明、理解不能だ。
他人に容易に理解されてしまうものにどうしてコンシリエーレが務まりましょ
う。Mr. Kyrie. She looked over to where the voice had come from and saw Kyrie standing there, leaning against the wall. He smiled as he traced the rim of the teacup he was holding with his finger.
陰口を叩くなんていけない子たちですね。
何の用だ？
そんなに警戒しないでください。同じファミリーでしょ。
Kyrie set his teacup in the sink and sat down next to her, resting one elbow on the table. He reached out for her hair.
働きもせず、食べ遊び、眠るだけの生活は楽しいですか？
家
畜のようにただ生かされているだけの日々は楽しいかと聞いているんです。ああ、恥じることも己を責めることも不要です。承知の上でその身を預かっているのですから。
キリエ、回りくどい話はやめろ。彼女をいじめに来たんじゃないだろ
う。ええ、ビジネスの話をしに来たんです。今の私の話で後ろめたくなっているはずの彼女を利用させていただこうと思いまして。
ビジネス？
はい。私たちのためにあなたの体を貸していただきたいのです。
Hey yo, my body. Kyrie's eyes didn't give away his intent, and that just made me all the more anxious.
一体何をさせるつもりなんだ？
Axel said, almost like he was voicing Jerry's own concerns.
何を考えているかわからないほどウブなんですか？女性の体を借りてすることなんてあれしかないじゃないですか。
お前
あなたにミスコンテストに出場していただきたいのです。
Beauty pageant?
ええ、この町では住民のための祭りが頻繁に開催されていまして、そのうちの一つが来週行われる全マフィア共催のミスコンテスト。町で一番の美女を決める大会です。毎年運営資金を出すだけでしたが、今年はあなたがいらっしゃいますから、オズファミリーの代表として出場していただけますよね。
I'll give it a shot. The idea of being in a beauty contest is a little embarrassing, but since Mr. Kyrie asked, I don't know if I'll be able to live up to your expectations, but I'll give it a shot.
ありがとうございます。承諾していただけて嬉しいですよ。お食事中申し訳ありませんが、カラミアに参加の意思を伝えてきてもらっていいですか？
Sure.
私はコンテストのことを言っていたのですが、もしかして別のことを想像してたりしました？
黙れ。
例えば夜の相手とか、そういった類のことだと思いました？
黙れ。
やれやれ、図星ですか。純真をこじらせた者の妄想力は恐ろしいですね。
黙れって言っているだろう。だいたい変な言い方をするキリエが悪い。お前のせいだ。
はいはい、そういうことで構いませんよ。ちょっと前までは客人と呼び疎んじていたのに、すっかり保護者面ですね。
悪いか？
いいえ、ちっとも。その気持ちわからないでもないですから。ねえ、いつか彼女をめぐって対立する日が来たらどうします？
彼女はただの保護対象だ。そんな感情は抱かない。
Of course you don't.
本当ですか？それは困りますね。男女のもつれほど楽しい修羅場はないのに。
お、知った面々がいるな。
こんにちは、皆さん。
あなたたちもミスコンテスト用の服の仕立てに来たのですか？
ああ、コンテスト自体には不服だが、町の行事であれば無視できまい。まったく、女性の美醜を競わせようなど、どこの誰が言い始めたのだろうな。悪趣味にも程があるぞ。
今年はお前が出るのか？
まさか部下の一人に出場させる。そちらはもしや彼女が出るのか？
ああ、協賛金を出すだけより儲かると思ってな。
Oh, I just saw that message. I love your avatar. Thank you so much.
そうか。貴様も大変だな。
Does the pageant require you to do difficult things?
いいや、着飾り、舞台の上にただ棒のように立っているだけだ。だが、大衆の前で勝手に優劣をつけられ、結果を受け入れることを強要させられる。精神的な負担にはなるだろうな。
Yeah.
出場は君の意思なのか、それとも強要されたのか。
I mean, I want to. I decided to participate. I was told I'd be helping family Oz out if I did.
それを自分の意思と呼べるかどうかはいささか疑問だが、その心意気は好感が持てるな。
お嬢さん、雑談はそのくらいにしてこっちに来てもらっていいか？
What is it, Mr. Karami? Please let me pick the dress. Please let me pick the dress.
彼女に似合うのはこちらの生地ですよ。
それは模様がうるさすぎる。こっちのシンプルなものがいい。
その生地が好きならご自身のシャツや下着に使えばいいでしょう。あなたの趣味を押し付けないでください。
趣味を押し付けてるのはどっちだ？
Yippee!
とまあ、こんな風に野郎だけで盛り上がっててな。
Mr. Kyrie, Axel.
着るのはお嬢さんだ。俺はお嬢さんの気に入った服を選ぶのが一番いいと思っている。
Please let me pick. Please let me pick.
あいつらが本格的に喧嘩を始める前に、これってのを決めてもらえないか。
Oh, yes. She glanced over at Kyrie and Axel arguing as he reached out for a nearby striped cloth. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, but that one is too. It was her first time in the tailor's. She was like a kid in a candy shop. She wanted everything. It's hard to pick just one. I wonder what everyone else is going to wear. She looked around the store and caught sight of Scarlet going to pick.
週半ばに受け取りに来る。それじゃ。
Scarlet!
なんだ
What are you planning to wear, Scarlet? I can't figure out what I should wear for the pageant. I thought I'd use this outfit you're choosing as a starting point. Oh, do you not want to tell me? I'm sorry, I don't...
君は一体何を言っているんだ
What?
僕はコンテストに参加しない。
What? Why? You're so cute.
僕は男だ。
Man?
ああ、そうだ。
Oh, I get it. So Scarlet is an alias. Man is your real name?
違う。全く違う。僕の性別は男だ。
Sex?
何度だって言う。僕は男だ。そこ笑うな。
まあ、女に見えないこともないよな。
カラミヤさんまで。
Scarlet is a man. I thought you were a girl. I'm so sorry, Mr. Scarlet.
ああ、男だと言わなかった僕にも落ち度はある。
No, not at all, Mr. Scarlet.
普通はいちいち説明しなくても誤解されない。
I'm so sorry, Mr. Scarlet.
いいよ。謝罪を受け入れる。ただ、今後は気をつけてほしい。
Oh no, I think Mr. Scarlet is mad at me.
あんなの怒ったうちに入らないだろう。キリエと話してる時のあいつ、もっ
Really?
スカーレットに限らない。キリエは相手の感情を奏でるのが得意だから。
逆に問いたい。キリエと話していて楽しいものはいるのか？
散々な言われようですね。
I kind of like that statement. You wooed me. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey yo! I would like to meet the fucking Caesar. I kind of want to. Hold on, save. Shit. Fuck it. Caesar. I'm curious. I'm so curious. Hopefully I click on the right thing. How awful. The atmosphere was completely different than it had been when she had been here with Axel earlier. Now the ground was littered with shattered pieces of wood, with the walls stained with streaks and spatters of darkened blood. She hung her head at this devastation. Oops. She hung her head at the devastation that had been left in the wake of her escape, as Axel had brought her time. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Honestly, she wasn't sure why she felt compelled to be here in the first place. It had been as if an invisible thread had pulled her here. Before she realized it, her feet had already carried her back to this alley. Is my body perhaps trying to bring my memories back? She raised her hand up to her chest, looking down at her outstretched hands and upturned palms. My past. I want to remember it. I'd like to remember it if I can. It wasn't as if she was dissatisfied with her life the way it was now. She had so much fun living with Karami and the others. It was more than enough. But still, maybe even because she was so content, she couldn't help but want to know where she'd come from. Just who and what was she? She stiffened as she felt an unusual presence approach. She turned around slowly, praying to herself that she was only imagining things. I thought so. Mr. Caesar.
また会ったな、獲物。俺とお前は惹かれ合う運命にあるらしい。 ならば運命に身を委ねてみるか。来い獲物、その身食らってやると言いたいところだが、今日のところは見逃してやる。
Really?
切られたいのか。
No, of course not. Just
ここで貴様を傷つけるのは容易だ。だが今日は日曜、マフィアのクソ協定に触れることになる。得策でないことは目に見えている。だから見逃してやると言っているんだ。
thanks.
己の命を狙う相手に礼を述べるとは、イカれた女だな。俺の気が変わらないうちにさっさとここから去れ。
Okay, well, take care. What in the world? On the day of the pageant, not a single cloud obscured the clear blue sky. Oh, connecting to chat. I don't like that. Alright. The wooden door made a pleasing sound when she opened it. Jerry closed her eyes as a gentle breeze ruffled her hair and the warmth of the recent sun caressed her skin. As she closed the door to the cottage behind her, she took a deep breath of fresh air, relaxing as the sweet smell of the flowers filled her nose. Oh my god, that's such a cute outfit. I can't see all of it, but it looks cute. I hope this is okay. She picked up a bit of her skirt and twirled. She checked herself over in the mirror numerous times while she was getting ready, but she still was nervous. I'm sure it'll be fine. If something's off, I'm sure Mr. Karami and the others will fix it for me. They might not be participating themselves, but they wouldn't just keep quiet and let her go on looking like a fool. At least she decided to believe that. Okay. With a final encouraging nod to herself, she started walking. She left the shade of the roof and entered the brightness of the day. The gleaming sun had made her squint. She heard footsteps on the grass coming towards her. The steps belonged to... Oh, I get to pick? How nice. It's Axel. The Jerry? Axel! She saw it was Axel and ran over to him. He seemed a bit flustered, but managed to mumble good morning. Morning, Axel. Nice weather, huh? Yeah, it's a good day for a festival. He started to say something but didn't get any further than you before cutting himself off and taking half a step back. Looking her up and down, he nodded a bit. You seem ready. Let's go. He turned around and started walking, forcing her to hurry up to catch him. Mr. Karami and the others already up? Of course they are. The Dawn wakes up before anyone else in the Familia. He does? Not Mr. Kyrie? Mr. Kyrie? I don't know. I don't care either. Don't care? About Kyrie, I don't care what he does. Oh. Axel doesn't seem to have a very good opinion of Mr. Kyrie. Yep, I guess not. So this is where the pageant is being held. Yep, that's the stage where you and the other contestants will be standing. It's a pretty attention-grabbing spot, isn't it? Naturally, all eyes are going to be on you today. I have high expectations for you. Okay, I'll do my best. Oh, Familia all spotted. Good day, friends. Hello, Andy. Mr. Malicious. And you too, Ailing. Hello. Hello. You guys are super duper late. We've been waiting all this whole time. You just got here too early. It's not even time for things to start yet. Huh. We thought you guys got scared and ran away. Surely you jest, as if we'd ever lose to Family Anderson. As if we'd ever lose to Family Anderson, even if hell froze over. What did you say? I mean, it's the same every year, right, Axel? Well, yeah, well, I guess you're right. The past is the past. You won't be losing this year. Juliet isn't one to give up. Just yesterday, she ran 3 laps around the pond. Ran? It looks like she was swimming when I saw her. Shut up! If I say she was running, she was running. Brace yourself to bow down to Juliet's beauty, little girl. Wahaha. And you sure are brimming with confidence. And nothing else. There's no reason to worry about them. The competitor you should really keep your eye on is Familia Adelheid, of course. Miss Haiti! I was surprised when I heard Oz was participating, but I never would have imagined that you of all people would be a contestant. It's a double shock. But you know, Miss Haiti, every time I look at you, I can't help but think how gangly you look. Gangly? Yes, I was triple shocked to hear you were participating in this beauty pageant. That's not true at all. The senora is plenty cute. If you could win on being cute alone, you wouldn't need a pageant. Don't you get it? You need curves to make a man drool. Curves? You look like a shriveled up carrot compared to a Peter. She's got something to hold on to. The only conceivable winner of this thing is Peter. But be my guest and struggle in vain if you like. Let's go, Peter. A carrot. Well, something to hold on to. Guys? I'm gonna be annoyed. I may be smaller than Miss Peter, but do you have to look at me like that? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have. You have your own unique charms in your eyes. Size doesn't matter. Yeah. Are you suggesting we ignore her physical failings? Mr. Kyrie? Hey Kyrie, what are you saying? I'm only speaking the truth. Most of the voters for the pageant are men. Mrs. Jerry's sex appeal is rather lacking. I know, how about you show a little more skin? Skin? Yes, there are plenty of ways to prove your chances by adjusting the neckline of your brows or the hem of your skirt. I'm against it. Why? I think the jury has more of a pure appeal. I can't approve of forcing her to do something disgraceful to get her wishes. Axel. Well, it would be hard enough for her to win on that front anyway. The senora should just be herself, alright, Kyrie? Very well, if that's the judgment of the dawn as conciliere, I must comply. English is not my first language. Anyway, the contest is about to start, Axel. Oh, about to start. Axel, I'll leave the senora in your hands. Understood, I won't let anyone harm a hair on her head. Let's just hope things don't end up like they did last year. Ugh. Where are Miss Carmi and Mr. Carmi and Mr. Kyrie going? Seats for the guests of honor. The Don and the Consigliere are expected to be present for the opening and closing ceremonies. There's nothing to worry about. I'll protect you. Protect me? Is the pageant dangerous? I can't guarantee it won't be. This isn't the day of rest. Anything can happen. It's entirely possible that there could be someone...
見つけたぞ、獲物。
Whoa! It's Caesar! Before Axel could finish the sentence, a silver-haired man appeared. He brazenly cut through the crowd and approached
お
her.
前シーザ
Kaimiya turned around when the man spoke. He realized it was Caesar. He ran back to
今
Niger.
日は日曜ではない。ふざけた協定は無効だろ。正々堂々とこの女をいただいていく。
そうはさせな。
ちょっとあんた待ちなさい。
Pompous voice cut Axel off. Hades stood upon the stage, her arms crossed as she glared at Caesar. Caesar's eyes went wide and he blinked a few times.
なんだおかしい。俺は幻覚を見ているのか。
Hallucinating?
肉が喋るなどありえない。
Meat can't talk. What the fuck?
肉
Meat?
あんたこのナイスバディを見て肉だって言ったわね。ペーター、こいつを八つ咲きにしなさい。
Hades jutted her jiggling chins at him. Peter, who had just been standing guard next to her, silently nodded in confirmation. Lifting up her skirt, she drew a knife from her garter. She ripped it from its sheath just as she leapt from the stage towards Caesar.
肉が人に命令するなどありえんが。剣で俺に勝てると思うなよ。
Hey yo.
ボス、シーザーはどうしましょうか。
どうするかなキリエ。
放っておきましょう。ハイジファミリーのペーターは優秀ですから。アクセルは引き続き彼女の警護をお願いします。
わかった。大丈夫か。
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know about Mr. Caesar though.
もしかして。いや、
Are you?
もしかしなくても。
You're,
あ
aren't
いつの
you?
心配をしているのか。
You're worried about him.
命を狙われているんだぞ。怖くはないのか。
I am, but I'm not sure why. But I'm kind of worried about him. I don't really understand it, but I have a feeling he's not really a bad person.
無法と名乗っている奴が悪人でなければ、この世界は善人だらけだな。
Oh. Hurry and back me up. Huh? So? It couldn't be. Okay, I'm back. Whoa! Damn it, don't trip over nothing. I'm sorry. What? This music kind of reminds me of Pokemon for some reason. What the fuck? Why so... Huh? You didn't know? He's part of the Wolf Gang. Part of... You mean...
The fucking what?
It's called the Wolf Gang.
Is he a werewolf?
No. Not that
I'm
I know.
fucking God.
He's one of Caesar's subordinates. I don't believe you. If you think I'm lying, ask him yourself next time you see him. I can't believe Saul would be a member of the Wolf Gang. Was she always wearing that outfit? I haven't been paying attention. Huh. Excuse me, is anyone there? Oh, whatever's the matter. Miss Harry, about the pageant. Are you really sure I can have the trophy? Huh? She won? I won? Fuck. I got used to reading in the third person. I'm not sure what I have to do with any of it. You won, so it's only natural that you keep it. Are you dissatisfied with it or something? Oh no, not at all. I just... Oh, backflash. Flashback. Fuck. Now to announce the winners! Oh. Familia Alde Aldehyde's entrant has been disqualified due to fighting. Familia Grimm's entrant has been disqualified due to fighting as well. Familia Boots' entrant has stepped down to suppress the fight, which means the winner is the Jerry from Familia Oz. Wow! Congratulations on your victory! Yippee! Wait, why did another girl win? I can't approve. I just can't. Well, you can say all you like, but Familia Oz had more votes. But why? Well, she's just an animal. What?
Did they just call you an animal?
What's wrong with that? Juliet is so much cuter. She's much better than this mud of a girl. Oh! Juliet is a duck! Quack, quack.
Quack.
Just look at
Oh,
the elegant line of
I
her
gotta
neck.
do it.
Can you do that again? No?
Wait.
Again? It's not picking
Why?
up because I have crisp.
It's not? Oh! Good.
Oh, there you go. It's picking up now.
What the fuck? I stopped doing it! What do you mean it's picking it out now?
I heard it. It was late. I don't know why.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh my god! Hey, yeah!
Okay, enough. I have to continue.
Okay.
Just look at the elegant line of her... Fuck, I didn't read it. Just look at the elegant line of her neck. Does anyone else in town have such a lovely silhouette? Indeed, no one has a silhouette like hers, though I'm not sure lovely is a term I'd use. At any rate, strictly going by poll numbers, she's been selected as a runner-up. Are you turning that down? Second place? Yes, the runner-up will receive a silver trophy and prize money. Ooh, that's a huge leap from last place. I'm so happy for you, Juliet. Quack, quack. We're going to a party tonight. We'll cook a turkey. Uh-oh. Quack? I love that. That's so funny. It came down to just me and Juliet on the technicality. It just seems kind of wrong to take the title of best in town like that. Results are results. Please keep it. If you can't accept it, just plot your revenge next year. Win on your own merits next time, okay? Next year. Yes, although there's no guarantee you'll still be here next year. Now, could you take your leave? I won't be able to get anything done if I'm chatting with you. Oh, I'm sorry. Good night, Mr. Carey. Good night. Oh, Signorina? Mr. Carmia. Axel. It's late. You should go to bed. Yeah, I will. With all the hubbub at the festivities, I didn't have a chance to say it. Congratulations on your win, Mr. Carmia. Be happy. Mr. Kyrie did tell me I should accept it. Thank you very much. She shook off her hesitation and smiled. I knew you were going to win. Carmia smiled back and reached out for her head, only to immediately pull his hand back. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. Bad habit. You're a woman, not a little kid. I should be petting your head. He put his hand down and shrugged. It's a very special trophy. Don't lose it. I won't. Oh, sorry. You said you wanted to get to bed, but we keep detaining you. Good night, Signorina. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Karamiya. Axel. Oh, I can't visit. For shame. For shame. I want to visit this guy. Yes, we'll visit Caesar again. Oh! In the woods! I don't feel brave enough to see him, but I just have to give this to him. Nigeri was carrying a small can. Inside was an ointment for cuts. I hope this can heal Mr. Caesar's wounds. She'd seen how much Caesar was bleeding when Axel had protected her during the rescue. She couldn't take her eyes off of his white clothing had been bright stained or red. I did not read that properly, but anyway. Mr. Caesar hardly seemed bothered by it, though. His image was burned into her mind. She couldn't get rid of it. Even though she knew the forest was dangerous, she found herself coming here anyway. Where could the Wolfgang's hideout be?
Wolfgang.
Yes, it's Wolfgang.
It's the Wizard Money Gang.
No,
But Wolfgang.
I don't know, but hold on, I got a drink.
You know, you have an alcohol problem. Keep drinking.
Alright.
You mean alright?
Oh, I thought you said keep drinking.
You keep drinking.
Oh, too late.
Good for you, I guess.
Okay, let me continue now.
Sure.
She tried to remember the map she'd seen on the night Axel had been kidnapped, but she was having trouble. What if I can't find my way back to town?
どうしてこんなところに？
そう！
道に迷ったの？迷ったにしては豪快な迷い方だけど。この森は一人で歩くには危ないよ。町まで送ってあげる。
No, I don't want to go back yet. I have to see Mr. Caesar.
会わなくちゃって、会う約束でもしたの？
No, I didn't, but there's something I need to give to him.
渡したいもの。
Maybe I shouldn't see him.
普通はダメだろうね。君、命を狙われてる自覚ある？
Kinda?
少しと言わず、もっと自覚を持ってください。もう、しょうがないな。いいよ。アジトまで連れてってあげる。
Really?
うん。ここで強引に町まで戻しても、君一人で向かいそうだし、俺がそばにいた方が安心かなって。
Thanks so. Yippee! That went almost a little too smoothly. I guess you already knew I was a member of the Wolfgang, huh? Yeah, I saw you during the pageant. Oh, right. But I guess it doesn't really bother me. You're you. Really? Can we still be friends? Yes, of course! I'm so glad. I'm so glad you said that. If you told me you hated me, I'd be beyond shocked. Thank you so much.
貴様。
Hello, Mr. Caesar.
そう。これはどういうことだ？
森で偶然出会ったんです。シーザーさんに渡したいものがあるって言われて。
渡したいもの？
Yes. Here, this is for you.
なんだこれは？
An ointment. It's supposed to do wonders for wounds.
いらん。毒が入っているに決まっている。
Oh No, there's no poison in it.
根拠は
Okay, I'll eat it, I guess. I don't have any, but I got it from the doctor at the clinic, so I'm sure it'll work. Maybe he won't take it. Show him it's safe. It really isn't poison. Oh, I know. So, do you have anything sharp? Sharp? I want to demonstrate it's not poison. Don't worry, it'll just be my finger. We couldn't make you do that. Come on, Mr. Caesar. Leave, pray. Huh? Leave that here and get out. Does he mean the ointment? Hurry up, do you want me to kill you? No, I don't. Goodbye, Mr. Caesar. So, I'm glad he took it. Yippee! He took the ointment. He took the little gift I gave him.
By cutting yourself.
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
I was about to,
Good.
but I didn't.
Good. Jesus Christ, woman.
Good morning, Mr. Carmia. Morning, Jerry. Nice timing. Nice timing. Oh, yeah, I'm about to make breakfast, but I'm not sure what to make. How about you make a request? A request? Oh, pancakey!
Pancake.
Pancakey.
It is a pancake.
Can you make pancakes? Roger that. Alright, why don't you take a seat over there? Okay, will do. Good morning, you two. Mr. Kyrie? Kyrie, you're up already? Yes, we have our regular physicals today, after all. Regular physicals? Dr. Robin will be visiting today to give us our regular physicals.
You're having trouble reading that, don't you?
Yeah. He makes house calls for that? Yes, if we sent all the soldati off to the clinic in groups for it, there would be holes in our security. The additional cost for a house call is a bit of a burden, but in terms of risk, there aren't many other options. And physicals are important. You'll be getting a physical as well, Signorina. Don't eat too much. Okay, got it. They're just pancakes. How much do I have to eat? That was delicious.
Yes.
お粗末様でした。
あの
You
な
need to eat a lot.
朝飯を作ったのは俺だぜ。それを粗末ってなんだ粗末って。
繊細とは無縁の大雑把な味でしたので。
文句があるならてめえで作れよな。
嫌です。私の手は家事をするのに向いていませんから。
Sakari's hands. Her eyes were suddenly drawn to his hands. It was unusual for him not to be wearing his gloves, just as Sakari said. They were completely restrained, free from wear and tear of work. His skin was smooth and pale, his fingers long and slender. They almost made her feel jealous. Mr. Kyrie, you have such pretty hands.
ええ、そうでしょ。それを使わせようなんて罪だと思いませんか？
家事をしないから綺麗なんだろうが。
If you're gonna complain every time, just cook your own food. You really are a dunce. I did just say I wouldn't. I did just say I wouldn't, didn't I? Are your ears broken? If I'm taking something into my body, I have every right to judge the quality of the substance. In that sense, it's your duty to make something that appeals to me, Carmia. Right? Duty? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my, your ignorance makes this more difficult. Very well. Let me explain it to it. Let me explain it so that even a simpleton can understand. In short, cut it out and make me something delicious, you stupid lion. Arr! Like I said, if you're going to complain, why don't you... What are you arguing about? Axel! Pancakes sure are delicious. Axel, these pancakes are delicious. Pancakes? Huh? Oh, sorry. For me, of all people, to lose my composure and shout like that. Oh, don't worry about it. You just surprised me a little. So the Don made those, didn't he? He did. They're fluffy and springy and delicious. Yeah, they are. The Don's pancakes are the best in town. The best in town? Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Yeah, you're just wasting your breath complimenting Carmi's awful cooking just to flatter him. Kyrie. Yes, what? I wasn't trying to flatter him. They really are delicious. They're cooked just right. They're perfect size and softness, and the flavor is fantastic. Don't you agree? I don't think I really put that much thought into the flavor. You haven't? What a waste. I can't understand why you do something so wasteful with something you only might get the chance to savor once a month. Axel, cool down, cool down. Huh. I'm sorry, it's just pancakes got a sort of magical hold over me. I just can't control myself. Whoa! Magic, huh? You really are pathetic for that disgusting slop to have so much power over you. Jesus. So mean. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Robin
ho.
Hood! He an asshole.
Yeah, he an asshole.
Excuse me. Hello, Dr. Crow. Oh, I'm surprised you're coming out to greet me. Thanks for coming, Doctor. I told the soldati to come into the living room when it's their turn, like usual. Thank you. You Oz fellows are great. Physical always goes smoothly here. Is it different in other places? Yeah, a lot of others are not as compliant, nor do they show up on time. If I'm remembering right, Familia Grimm's Gretel was quite a handful, wasn't she? Oh yes, by now I'm quite accustomed to her verbal abuse. All I'm doing is trying to give her a checkup. I wonder why she hates me so much. I can't understand it. So everything's ready. Ratsy. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright,
Buzz?
Doctor, come this way. Oh, certainly. Is that a hiccup?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jerry, you're coming too? Huh? Alright, I forgot. Could you wait in your room? My room? Yeah, we can't exactly get your physical along with a bunch of guys. I can't? Do you want to see naked men or something? Naked? They only have to take their shirts off. I can perform the examination through undergarments for women though. That said, it's a bit easier with them off. There's something interesting about looking at naked men, so do as the Don says and wait in your room. Okay, I will. What the fuck? I wonder how long physicals take. She lay down on her bed, alone in her room. I'm so bored, maybe I should borrow a book from Mr. Carmian. She thought, but if I ran into Mr. Carmian naked. She knew that with a personality like his, something like that wouldn't bother him. Still, the mere thought caused her to instantly lose her desire to leave her room. I guess I should just take a nap since I don't have anything else to do. Of course. A soft sound reached her ears. It was just loud enough to rouse her from her slumber. I'm still tired, but... She rubbed her eyes and got up. I'm right there. I'm sorry for making you wait so long. Whoa! What's wrong? You startled me. Doctor? Startled you? Anyone would be startled if someone dressed in all black suddenly appeared at their door, wouldn't they? At least I think so. Oh, you mean what I'm wearing? Well, don't worry about me. Come on, let's get you checked out. Right here? Yes, don't worry. I have all my instruments with me. You can keep some undergarments on. I thought you would probably be more comfortable here than in the main house. But that's true. I'm in your hands, Doctor. Mr. Karamian? Oh, Najeri. And Dr. Robin. Finished with her physical? Yes, I'm heading back now. Thank you for coming out. I'm counting on you next month as well. How did your checkup go? He said there wasn't really anything wrong with me. How about you? Same here. I'm the very picture of health. That's good. What about you, Axel? Judging from your demeanor, I'm guessing nothing's out of the ordinary for you. Yeah, I've never had any particular issues. I guess your good health is your only redeeming feature. Whoa!
Hey, yo!
Couldn't we say the same for you? Yo! Please don't lump me together with you. I have 100 more redeeming qualities than you. Well, I'm just glad everyone is well. Health is more important than anything. If you're feeling even a little under the weather, go see the doctor. He gets really annoying if you just try to ignore health problems. Dr. Robin Hood does have a bad case of medical curiosity after all. Excuse me? Look at the pic again? Yippee! I wanna see.
Finally! Dating scene on my dating simulator.
Everything. Oh shit. Okay. Hello, Mr. Caesar. So?
あれまた来たの
帰れ。
Don't say that. How are your injuries?
お前に教える義理はない。
もらった薬のおかげですごく良くなったみたいだよ。
おい、そう。
So glad. It's really unpleasant to be hurt, after all. I hope you heal quickly, Mr. Caesar.
バカじゃないか。完治すると困るのはお前だろう。完治しなくても、お前一人ぐらい簡単にやれるがな。
I'm not worried. It's Sunday, after all. I've kind of figured out that it's safe to approach you on Sundays.
わかっちゃったのか。
Did I get it right then?
知らん。誰が教えるか、バカ。
You're so mean, Mr. Caesar. That reminds me, Mr. Caesar, do you get regular checkups?
定期検診
Yeah, the exams Dr. Crow gives to make sure you're healthy. Wouldn't Mr. Caesar's wounds heal faster if you let the doctor take care of them?
へえ、そうなんだ。シーザーさん、先生に検診頼んでみます？
嫌だ。誰がするか。俺の体は俺のものだ。誰にも触れさせん。
Checkups are important. The doctor said an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
俺にはこいつがいる。問題ない。
Him? You mean so?
シーザーさんのお世話をするのが俺の役目だから。健康管理も仕事のうちだし。お医者さんじゃないから専門的なことはわからないし、民間療法になっちゃうけど。
十分だ。
It's not. No, it's not. So isn't a doctor. Then he can just become one. Huh? So become a doctor. That's easy to say, but not easy to do. You said you're accustomed to the town, right? Go become that stupid doctor's apprentice. But I already have a living. But I already have to make a living and do housework. If I have to study on top of that, I'll die from exhaustion. Don't worry, I'll be there to collect your body if you do. Why are you just assuming I'm going to end up dead? If So has to do housework and make a living, does that mean Mr. Caesar? I think I have a better idea of their relationship now. The weather's so nice. I need to save. She set down the now empty watering can and stretched her limbs. The freshly watered plants glittered in the sunshine. I don't think I have anything else to do today. It was only natural that a freeloader like herself was rarely giving any responsibilities. Maybe I should go out for a bit.
ああ、いいところに。
Just as she was walking out to the gate, someone called out to her. When she turned towards the boy, she saw Mr. Kyrie. Kyrie took off his hat and placed it over his chest, giving her a little
今
nod.
お暇ですよね。よろしければ私の散歩に付き合いませんか？
With you?
ええ、そうです。
You mean all alone with you?
何かご不満でも？
A problem? It's Mr. Kyrie we're talking about. He must have some kind of ulterior motive. I guess it's pretty rude to think about him that way, though. No, it's not. If you don't mind my company, please allow me to join you.
変なことを言いますね。あなたがいいから誘ったというのに。
They chatted as they walked around the Oz domain. During a pause in their conversation, Kyrie looked at Nijari straight
あ
in the
なた
eyes.
は私のことをどう思っていますか？私のことを誤解してらっしゃるのではないかと心配しているのです。
Wrong impression.
私のことを意地が悪く冷酷で非情な男だと思っているのではありませんか？
I can't exactly tell him that I sorta do. Of course not. Well, maybe a little, but only a little.
そう。
She panicked when she saw Kyrie's expression turn sullen. But I think you're a kind person at heart, even if you say some scary things sometimes. That's what I believe.
本当です。
Yes.
そうですか。やはりあなたは誤解をしているようです。
What?
私は優しさとは無縁のひどい男です。たとえそれがあなたであっても迷うことなく排除できる自信があります。
Mr. Kyrie.
脅しているのではありません。同じ敷地内に住む者として知っておいてほしかったんです。さあ、暗い話はここまでにして 楽しい散歩をしましょう。
What the fuck? Is that... What's wrong? Suddenly, a strangely clothed group of people appear from around the corner. The clothes they were wearing were even darker than Robin Hood's black robes. Their movements were accompanied by the tinkling sound of many bells. They were bearing a long crimson box, taking long and careful strides as they walked down the street. Oh, a funeral procession. Funeral procession?
Oh, sorry to interrupt you in your funeral procession, but it's late and I have to go to bed.
Okay.
Therefore, goodbye, chat. I didn't do much today, but goodbye, chat.
She didn't do anything.
I said much.
Oh, you don't know that
Which, yeah, between nothing and something. So yeah, I'm still right. Yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye. The quacks. What the fuck? You probably don't know what it means because of your amnesia, I take it. You understand what death is, right? Death from natural causes, death from old age, death from illness, falling over dead, death by car, death by asphyxiation, death by fire, death by cold, death from starvation. Life has many conclusions. Do you know what it actually means to die? Dying is when you stop living, right? In your phrase, I'd say it's more accurately when you've stopped living. At any rate, I'm convinced you do understand the concept of death. That will make explaining things much easier. That was a funeral procession. Judging from the participants, they were probably carrying a body from someone from the slums. Participants. She looked at the procession again. If what Kyrie said was correct, the box, no, the coffin they were carrying had a corpse inside. Even though it was the middle of the day, under warm sunlight, she felt a chill run down her spine. Suddenly, a familiar silhouette caught her eye in a Mongol group. Mr. Manboy? No. Even from this distance, she could tell it wasn't him. His clothes were the same as Manboy's, but he wasn't the right height, and his hair was different. Kyrie looked at her, wondering if something was wrong. With her eyes still on the crowd, she explained. That person's outfit. It looks like Mr. Manboy's. Naturally, he is employed by that estate as well. That estate. I took you down the street before, didn't I? I told you about the salon my associates and I frequented as well. At the end of that road is another mansion. Not the salon, but an office responsible for several public services. One of those services is a funeral parlor. Disposing of the dead like that's part of their job. Disposing of the dead. Yes. It's the same whether you're one of the townspeople or an inhabitant of the slums. If you die, they'll be taking care of you soon enough. They disposed of the corpses back when you and Axel were captured as well. Very cleanly, might I add. Oh. Sounds like hard work. Indeed. I can't imagine washing a complete stranger's corpse myself. They wash corpses? Indeed, they don't just cram filthy corpses into caskets. They clean them up and dress them in funeral garb. Of course, depending on the state of the body, they may have to inter them in a different manner. Though it is rare for them to be performing a service at this hour. Is it? Indeed. If it is a service for someone from the slums, they would normally handle it in the early morning. Perhaps their schedule was particularly busy today. Too many. Do that many people really die? Yes, they do. That's rather normal. A single shot to the chest or head, and even you would be in their care rather quickly. Oh please, don't be so afraid. I have no intention of laying a hand on you at the moment. I know if the off chance that I decide to shoot you, you just end up at Dr. Robin Hood's. After all, he's a doctor. I'm sure he'd be able to save your life. Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm sure I could rest easy with Dr. Crow taking care of me. Huh? There's no illness that the doctor can't cure, right? Indeed, that's true. He can't heal the dead though, can he? Like bringing people back to life and stuff? Oh, don't be silly. He's a doctor, not a magician. However capable he may be, he can cure neither old age nor terminal illness. I'm sorry. Well, I guess saying there's no illness he can't cure invites misinterpretation. You seem to take everything so literally. I guess that's one of your faults. What does a doctor who can treat any illness do when he encounters an incurable disease? What if there's a way to cure it, but he doesn't know how to perform the technique? What is such a doctor to do then? Kill the patient? A riddle? Oh no, just thinking aloud. What would you do? I'd find a way. Even if you couldn't find one? Even then, I'd keep looking until I did. What if you searched for all eternity and couldn't find it? Mr. Kyrie. My apologies, I enjoy being cruel. If I don't give up, there's still a chance. It'd be a waste to give up hope. Yes, that is true. If you don't give up hope, it will glimmer forever. Thank you very much. I feel a bit braver now. You do? Why? No, that is a secret. Let's go. Oh, wait, Mr. Kyrie. Ooh. Excuse me. Hi. Is it pronounced Dimasic or Dimasic? I'm not sure. I'm so sorry. But nice to meet you. Mr. Caesar, do you not come to town much? I don't. I'm not like you, wandering aimlessly around the forest. I don't come that often. Is that right? Normal people wouldn't visit the person trying to kill them at home. Dima or Daima is okay. Okay. I'll say, Daima. How is your day today, Daima? Did the same thing on that night too. That night? When we kidnapped Oz Tin Man. The Oz Tin Man. I feel such regret every time I think back to it. If I'd been there that night, I would have slit your throat. Where were you anyway? As if I'd tell you. I wonder how things would have gone if Mr. Caesar hadn't been there. He would have fought with the mafia and then he would have become another one of the corpses. Many of your subordinates died that night. Yeah, I didn't see them though. Only the injured were left behind. There wasn't a corpse to be seen. Not... maybe the funeral parlor took them away. Funeral parlor? Yes, there are people that do that job in town. I heard about them when I saw a funeral procession the other day. They take care of the bodies of the dead, no matter who they are. Oh! Not long ago after my run. Greetings from Lithuania, by the way. Oh wow! I actually had, I wouldn't really say a friend, I would just say associate, I guess? An acquaintance, perhaps? But I had an acquaintance once who was also from Lithuania, but unfortunately my experience with him was kind of, not so savory. But, you know, that's still pretty cool. Hope we had a good run. Caesar fell silent for a bit, but then gave a slight nod.
壮烈なら見たことがある。
Really?
ああ。決まって早朝、黒い衣をまとった者どもが棺を抱えて森を歩いている。棺を持っていないこともあったな。その時は湖の方へ向かっていたか？詳しくは知らん。興味を抱いたことがない。
Yeah, we are more like Russians, so you know. Okay, I understand.
手を出しにくい空気が漂っているからな。
Atmosphere that no one should interfere with?
勘違いするな。怯えているわけではないからな。奴らなど、俺の手にかかれば一瞬で八つ咲きだ。
You seem really strong, Mr. Caesar. I don't just seem strong. I am strong. I could kill you in an instant too. Are you scared of me? Of course I am. I see. Then remain scared until the day I kill you. Damn. I've never met a goth girl. Nice. It feels weird to say. I guess, glad to be your first, I guess. That's such an odd thing to say back, but you know. That was delicious. Thanks for cleaning your plate again. Your cooking is so delicious that I just gobbled it all up. Well, if you're not careful about your gobbling up, you might end up gaining weight. Okay. Please don't be so rude. Yeah, Kyrie, if you want to attack something, go after my delicious food. I like hearing the signoras praising my... I like hearing the signorina's praising my cooking while she eats her fill. Mr. Carmia. Really? Well, to each his own. I think you'll make a lovely, plump, tasteless couple. Oh, that's right. Speaking of the food you made this morning. What? If you thought it was bad, you don't have to tell me now. It was surprisingly good. Whoa, seriously? Yes, seriously. I thought I should let you know that even you can accomplish something that's worth if you put your mind to it. Oh, it's weird to hear you praise my food. Is this a harem? Honestly, it could be. It could be. Not too sure though. I'm like 3 hours and, well, now 40 minutes in now, and I haven't even begin to understand what everything dynamic is. They're like a lot of guys to, I guess, date, but you know, it either is. Perhaps we should pray that fire and brimstone won't rain from the sky tomorrow. What the fuck? Didn't... Good morning. Oh, morning, Axel. I must have imagined it. Why are you looking around, Nijeri? Oh no, I just thought I heard something at the front door. Heard something? Yeah, it's kind of bugging me, so I'll take a look. Wait, I'll come with you. Does choices have consequences? I'd like to think so. I mean, some of the options that I've had so far have had an effect. But I can't say to what extent though. Unfortunately. I knew it. Someone's here after all. Yes, coming! Miss Jerry, don't just open the door like that. Huh? Hello, Nijeri, baby. Hansel, Greta. Call me that again and you'll need a broom to collect your remains.
エンゼル、グレーテル。
どうもどうも。アクセル、相変わらず全世界の不幸を背負った顔してんな。
うるさい。この顔は生まれつきだ。二人とも何をしに来た？
へへ、トリックはトリートってね。
はあ？
お菓子は間に合ってるからいたずらしに来たの。
So, Karmi and Kyrie came out to see what was going on. Immediately understanding the situation, Karmi grabbed me by the arm and dragged me behind him.
お嬢さんは危ないから下がってな。
But Axel is... Is there anything you can do for him right now? You're our guest, so behave, loved one. Stand back and tremble as you wait. We'll save Axel, okay? Okay. Please save Axel. Seems like we have a request. What should we do? Save him, obviously. Let's go, Kyrie.
後先考えないバカはこれだから困ります。
Yo, this voice sounds familiar. Don't know which anime. Let's see. I don't recognize any of these voices, so you know. I don't usually listen to Japanese VA. I don't usually watch anime in general, so it's hard for me to recognize voices. Gretel clicked her tongue at how composed Kyrie
了
was.
解男。今日があんたの命日よ。
ワンパターンな襲撃、ご苦労様です。
Grabbing a shotgun from its mounting on the wall, Kyrie pulled a handful of shells from the adjacent vase and skillfully loaded the weapon with practiced hands. After handing it to Karamia, he repeated the process to arm himself in turn.
尻拭いをするスカーレットの身になってみろってんだ。
うるさいわね。あんたたちに関係ないでしょ。
彼の悲しそうな顔が目に浮かびます。
平気平気、負けて帰らなければ大丈夫だからな。
アウェーで勝てると思ってんのか？お前は本当にポジティブだな。ま、後ろ向きなやつよりいいけどさ。
今の私の悪口よね。許さない。皆殺しにしてやるわ。
Gretel put out a hand grenade with one hand, threading a finger from their opposite hand through the loop of the pin. I wish you'd give me that. I wish you'd give that I'll kill you all thing a rest. Before she could throw it, Kaimie closed the distance between them and his hands clamped around hers. When did you? Don't you underestimate us? Don't you underestimate us beasts, Gretel. With a quick chop of his hand onto her wrist, the grenade fell harmlessly to the floor. He kicked it behind and away from him with the seal, straight into Kyrie's outstretched hand a few meters away. My grenade! We're confiscating it because it's dangerous. Kyrie checked to make sure the pin was in place before dropping it into his pocket. The dangerous object now confiscated, he took aim at Hansel and fired without hesitation. Whoa, isn't firing out of the blue like that kind of unsportsmanlike? Oh, the accusation of unsporting conduct cuts me so deeply, coming from someone who just showed up without warning to assault us. You're not going to die anyway, so just take a couple shots. Ha! No thanks. Gretel! Bring out the emergency backup. In response to her call, the bird on her shoulder spread its wings and flew to Karamia's face. What? Don't underestimate me either, bedhead. With Karamia distracted, Gretel twisted herself out of his grip. Her hand flew back into the same bag she'd drawn her grenade from. Well, bye-bye. As great voice actors. By the way, good performance. Me? The entire area was engulfed in a bright burst of light as tremendous bang echoed through the halls. Without a chance to prepare himself, Karamia could only stumble back, dazed and deafened. Stun grenade? Well, it appears the enemy has retreated. Why did you sit down? How are you still okay? He turned towards the sound of Kyrie's voice, still rubbing his eyelids. I predicted that this would happen. Yeah, I never heard someone read while playing. In this case, I'll only read it if there's no actual voice acting for the game. But today's like a special occasion because apparently this game has almost full voice acting, at least for the most important parts. So I don't need to do much. But the other days that I've been playing my other dating sims or visual novels, they've been like without voice acting, so I had to speak the whole time. So yeah. Harry caught Karamia by his shoulder as he stumbled by, stepping onto his superior's foot and pulling him towards the floor. Whoa! Still dazed, Karamia fell to the floor. Look, just sit down and wait until your eyes adjust. You're just going to cause more trouble if you stumble around blind. Ow, if you're going to do it, at least be nice about it. I'm sorry, I don't know how to go easy on people. He chuckled and walked over to Axel at an easy pace. Axel, you're not actually that badly hurt, are you? He looked down at him on the floor, not even deigning to crouch over for a closer inspection of his wound. Yeah. Axel lay face up, his left hand on his stomach. His glove was stained with fresh blood. I'm fine. What the fuck? You're not fine. We need to take you to the clinic. Even though you still can't see? Then I refuse. Why do I have to take care of Axel? Kyrie, yes. I wasn't asking for your opinion. I'm going, so if I'm not gonna come back, have a nice day and night. Oh, no worries. Diba? Sorry, I'm still getting used to the username. But yeah. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow as well. Have a good day. Oh my, how convenient. I guess it is. So are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, about that, there's fucking blood all over him. But you're bleeding so much. It's just a little blood. Just have to stop the bleeding and I'll be fine. Just, you don't really look okay. I'm going to call Dr. Crow. You really don't. She must be really worried about you to run off like that. Don't you smirk at me like that. That's disgusting. She could just leave me be. That was so random. Like, utterly random. Mr. Caesar? I'm so glad you didn't tell me to leave today. Leave. Spoke too soon. What's so interesting about talking to me? Talking to people is fun. We don't have to chat long. Do you mind if I keep you company for a bit? Do what you want. I will then. What should we talk about? Make him talk about something. You talk about something, Mr. Caesar. What? Do you want me to kill you? I don't. Then don't order me around, woman. Sorry. I guess I have to do the talking. Let's talk about the town. Do you mind? I said you could do whatever you wanted. Okay, sorry. So I'm being looked after by Familia Oz, but there are other Familia in town. Everyone in Familia Oz is nice. Well, Mr. Kyrie is kind of scary, but he's still nice. I don't see them fighting much. But the others, especially the Grimms, are pretty scary. They're always lobbing grenades and doing whatever they want without any thought for consequences. I'm sure the people that live near them must have it really tough.
好きでそこに住んでいるんだ。貴様は気にする必要はないだろ
I can't imagine there's anyone who actually enjoys having their house blown up.
う。そうでもないだろう。改築するいい理由になる。
Oh, Mr. Caesar, that's something only you would say.
貴様こそ。
I guess you have a point. But knowing that he would give her a response no matter what she said made her feel a bit more comfortable around him. You know, maybe you're safe to be around.
どういう意味だ
You don't just start fights out of nowhere, and you even talk to me while I'm complaining. I was just thinking maybe it's safe to be around you.
貴様。置かれた立場が分かっていないようだな。いいか。貴様がどう思おうと勝手だが、 俺にとっては獲物だ。それは今でも変わらん。日曜だから手を出さないだけだ。平日なら喉を噛みちぎっている。それを忘れるな。
Okay, sorry. That's the same thing over and over. The praising. Good day. Oh, Mr. Scarlet, hello. I need to see Kyrie. Can you tell him I'm here? Of course, Mr. Scarlet. Also, I have a request. A request, Mr. Scarlet? Could you stop calling me Mr. Scarlet? Why, why is that? Because it's an annoying reminder. A reminder? Of when you thought I was a girl. You still remember that? You forgot? Of course I didn't, Mr. Scarlet. Miss Najay. I know you're a boy now. I just kind of figured you'd be happy if I made it clear that I knew by calling you Mister all the time. No? No. I'm thankful that you understand now. But when you call me Mister, all it does is remind me of that incident. I'd prefer you call me something else. Oh my god! Scar! Yes, that's what I was thinking. Scar! I guess I can't do anything right. Then, Sir Scarlet? How do you like Sir Scarlet? Honestly, I'd prefer if you just went back to calling me Scarlet. Alright, I guess that would make any difference. Okay then, Scarlet. I'll go tell Mr. Kyrie you're here. Thank you. Sir Scarlet. Sir Scarlet, I can't have her call me that in front of other people, but it sounds so nice and manly. Oh, if it isn't Scarlet. Mr. Carmina. Today? Oh, you had a meeting with Kyrie, did you? Early as always, I see. Naturally, don't you hate it when people make you wait? I guess. I'm sure if you keep Kyrie waiting, he'll never let you live it down. I'm a little disappointed, actually. I really would have rather negotiated with you, Mr. Carmina. There are a lot of things I'd like to do myself, but he won't let me handle money-related negotiations. Just play nice with him. Yeah, I guess I have to. Excuse me. Where's Mr. Kyrie?
すぐに戻ると言って出て行った。
He just went out. He said he'd be right back. Oh, I guess I'll just leave his tea here. You must have a really hard job, Scarlet.
何のことだ?
Well, there was that incident with Hansel and Gretel last week.
ああ、そういう意味か。君が思っているほど大変じゃない。ヘンゼルとグレーテルの暴走は今に始まったことではないから。数ある仕事の一つに過ぎない。
Oh. Scarlet sure has a good head on his shoulders. Well, keep up the good work.
言われなくても精一杯努力している。
私としては頑張られると困りますけどね。
Mr. Kyrie. Kyrie motioned for her to take a seat, giving her permission to stay. She looked at the two of them and then took a seat next to Kyrie.
損害分ちょうどの額で納得する私だと思いますか？
というと？
新しいオブジェが欲しいと思っていたところなんです。あと、私の部屋の観葉植物も。
待て。観葉植物ってなんだ？僕たちが払う金を個人的なことに使うつもりか？
賠償金をどう使おうとこちらの勝手でしょう？
それはそうだが。 私物を買うのはどうかと思う。
いいんですよ。資産管理も私の仕事のうちですので。
I don't think you should be using that money on yourself. You certainly are brave to be talking back to me even though you're just a guest in this household. Sorry. You shouldn't be apologizing. What you said was correct. I'm a member of a hostile familia. And even I think Kylie's in the wrong. Scarlet. So what do you intend to do? I can't imagine you're implying that you would refuse to pay what you owe if you don't approve of how you intend to use the money. Of course not. I'm not going to do anything. I couldn't even if I wanted to. But I do wonder what Mr. Karami would think. He doesn't seem like the type to suffer injustice like this. He won't think of anything. He won't think anything of it because I don't intend to tell him. As I'm sure you know, being the Don is a very high-pressure job. He can't be worrying himself about the management of the funds, so I make sure he doesn't have to. And I'd like to keep the sweetest of the fruits to myself. Sweetest fruits? Poor Carmia. Wait a minute. Don't call me little boy. What do you expect me to call you? You aren't exactly big. Oh yes, I see. What's wrong, Mr. Carey? Oh no. Miss Najeri, please stand over there, and you too, Scarlet. Just what are you trying to do? Carey was the last one to stand up. He walked over to them and then crossed his arms, seemingly deep in thought. And he tugged at the two of them until they were standing back to back. As I suspected, Mr. Jerry is indeed taller. Well, you're lying. I am not. Would you prefer it if I brought in a mirror so you can see for yourself? No thanks. I think the reality of it would be too shocking. But no, I should be bigger. Right, Mrs. Jerry? I think we're about the same height. I'm sure we're about the same height. I never thought of you particularly tall or short. Tall or short. Quite a punch to the gut, isn't it? Punch to the gut? Did I say something I shouldn't have? No. I'm glad I heard it directly from you. I know you didn't mean any harm by it. But I'm not about to give up. We might be the same height now, but who knows what the future holds. I'll have to work extra hard every day from now on. Just you watch. Someday I'll be way taller than you. Tall enough to look down on you even. Good luck, Scarlet. Thanks. What is this conversation? Oh. Oh, Jerry. Mr. Caesar, it's Jerry. What do you want now? I came to see you. Well, you've seen me. Now leave. Oh, come on. Mr. Caesar, you can't behave that way in front of a lady. That's right, we're about to have lunch. Would you like to join us? Absolutely. You don't have any shame, do you? Sorry. Don't... me? Don't try to eat with us anymore. Leave. Oh, what's the harm, Mr. Caesar? I made a bunch. Stew? Yep, it's been stewing all night. Very well, Prey. I will permit you to join us. Huh? Are you sure? Just this once. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm still trying to fatten you up. So, prepare the meal already. Okay. Wrong idea? What did he mean by that? Mr. Caesar?
なんだ
I was just wondering what you were doing earlier.
気にするな
But I'm curious why my plate has nothing but
お
vegetables on
前
it.
食べ物の好き嫌いはないだろ
No, not really.
うだろうな何でも食いそうな顔をしている
I can't tell if he's complimenting or insulting me.
そんなお前を称えて野菜をくれてやる感謝しろ
Praise.
シーザーさん、野菜が苦手なんですよね。
おい、バラすな。
そうやって露骨に野菜を避けてるんです。俺が言わなくったっていつか気づかれますよ。
That's kind of cute. This shit is like absolutely long. I think I'll have to continue this another day. This has reached me like 4 hours unexpectedly, and I'm getting a little bit tired. I ran out of coffee, unfortunately. But yes, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. I'll stream again, same time, 12 UTC plus 8 or Manila time. And I'm going to stream the last of the series for the Otome games, aka Dating Sims, which is called Pub Encounter. Should be the last one for the week, quote unquote the week. But yeah, thank you so much. See you next time. Bye bye.